easy for me. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas 2023. All around the house. Hello, Shimei. I hope you and your mom and sister had a wonderful Christmas day. Ooh, ooh. Beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Well, I gotta believe I gotta wait 364 more days to do it all over again. Hello, Sandy Lindenthal. How are you doing, honey? How are you? How are you? Let's see if we can get out of here in one piece. It's nasty, it's wet, it's cold, it's nasty. There shouldn't be a lot of people out. Vicky Victoria, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Hope you had a nice Christmas. As pain-free as you could have. It's beginning to look a lot like Xmas. Oh, I need to have a hot coffee. I had to work some today. No Christmas Monday for me. Do-do. Hayden, how are you? Thank you for your nice comment today. Appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for a remarkably wonderful Christmas. Let's roll in. And let's get our coffee. I can't go there anymore because that thing's all screwed up. Sit next to this guy I always see every single night. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Do, 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 do. Weather is nasty, nasty. At least it held off till Christmas is over. Hello, everybody. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, Odame. Good to see you. MLE, how are you? Good to see you tonight. I hope that you had a great Christmas. Thank you for entering the contest, and all of you who entered the 4 different contests. I appreciate that very, very much. We had 4 wonderful winners. For those of you who sent things for the holidays, thank you, thank you, thank you. They were very appreciated. They were wonderful, from handmade tchotchkes from Nino to nuts to just goodies and just blankets and things. It was just unbelievably Unbelievably nice, Kelly. And for those of you who made monetary contributions, thank you for that too. It was wonderful. My pleasure. Thank you for the nice comments on my tree. Your tree was beautiful. Your tree was unbelievable, and there were so many. It's amazing when you lack creativity in life like I do. All right. I'm a little jealous. I'm a little jealous, right? Thank you, Cindy. How are you, sweetie? I hope you had a good Christmas. Yeah, I'm a little jealous, right? I mean, when it comes to arts and crafts, I was the one that got issued the little blunty scissors. That was it. I couldn't do too much damage with them. But with that comes a total lack of artistic skill and all that. So we have changed the Nightbot. Wishing all of you a healthy and happy 2023 coming up. The video, if you didn't see I did a short one on YouTube today. I had to toddle off to work and do some things today. I did a short one just telling you the video with the boss and Janet is coming up tomorrow. It took a lot of time to put that video together. You don't want some parts to be overly long, opening presents and things like that. Hello, Naomi. Yeah, I hope everybody had a wonderful and blessed Christmas. Mine was absolutely amazing, and I just feel like I'm very blessed. I think everybody's Christmas was, I haven't heard any really negative. Of course, if you're in Buffalo or you were in, I knew that there would be people, I knew it, and I told you there will be people that they would find frozen in their cars, dead. Some poor 23-year-old gal was the last one. Let me just tell you guys, when you live in 2022, 2023, it's very easy to assume that if something goes wrong, somebody's always going to be there to help. Whether it's the Coast Guard, the state police, the city of Buffalo police, county of Erie, county sheriff's department. Look, hey John, how you doing? Be careful. Sometimes they can't do it. They're so overwhelmed with lack of mobility themselves that if you get trapped in a car, and God forbid you run out of fuel because you're sitting in a backup or you went off the road, you're spinning their wheels, there's your wheels, there's no chance that a tow truck is going to come and pull you out. There's zero. Okay? Isn't that nice? I officiated my cousin's wedding on Christmas. Isn't that wonderful, Shimei? Right? That's beautiful. This guy's got a little comfortably numb gone. But I should not smile at that because there's people that got trapped in vehicles, ran out of fuel, and died out there. 12-car pile up on there. So I want to tell people, if you're in any kind of place where you could potentially get hypothermia, you could potentially go off a cliff and down a ravine and find yourself in a stream or a river. I tell you guys, you should have a couple wool blankets in your car, and you should have a whole case of emergency chemical warming packs with you. And a shovel if need be too, and even a bag of builder sand or something like that. It could be the difference between life and death. And I feel sorry for the people that were in their cars. They probably had their little party dresses on, comfortably heated, and the next thing you know, they're fighting for their life in the car as they have no fuel and heat. I don't see it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Now, some people may have to travel because they have to. A lot of knotheads drive in snow with you. That's what I'm saying, John. So don't think I wasn't thinking about you. And I saw your video when you were out walking around in that howling wind. And it's not over yet. There's more snow coming down. Yeah, how horrible to freeze to death. So try to be a little bit prepared. Even here, if I was to go off the road, I have multiple blankets, tons of heat packs, water, everything, a little bit of food to survive here. If I'm down a ravine for 3, 4 days, whatever. I hate to see people lost their lives in that melee, and they'll be digging people out. There'll be more people gone, and they start pulling people out of these drifts. Car equipped for drift. But yeah, definitely have a car equipped for traveling, especially in winter. And you know when that lake effect snow hits, and you have what was literally, yeah, matches and all that. Hey James, and you literally have a what they call a bomb cyclone snowstorm with 60-mile-an-hour winds. So there was a lot of wind damage in Buffalo. Did you see the videos today of Buffalo? There was a tremendous amount of wind damage. There were gas stations that had their roofs torn off, houses with roofs torn. It's a terrible, terrible situation. Now, of course, people were quick to blame global warming or whatever. We don't really know. All right, and if you're here, just take a second to hit the thumbs up button. We don't really know about that. If it's cold, people tell me it's global warming. If it's warm, people tell me it's global warming. Okay, who in the hell knows? All right, how you doing, Renee? Let's see. It was white out right here in downtown. Yeah, I saw you. I saw what you. I'm subscribed to you, John. I saw you out there. Or how quick things can go wrong. There was a trans gal I know here on YouTube. She still goes live with her husband once in a while. She was on her way from Minnesota to Silver City, Arizona, and she went off the side. This was like Christmas Eve. Yeah, I think it was like either Thanksgiving Eve or Christmas Eve. And she was too tired, and she went off the side of the road down a ravine. Broken neck, broken bones. They would never even have seen her down there, except somebody in a high lifted vehicle happened to look over the side and see a vehicle down there in the ravine. And she had to be in a full body cast with a neck immobilizer for 8 months and things. You never know. I mean, I was going through. I didn't even put the video up, right? Because I thought people would say, oh, it's boring. You know, I'm going up 395 to Lee Vining, through Lee Vining. I'm climbing up to 8,000 feet. It's scary. You know, there's snow and ice on the road. And I'm looking down on the sides here, and it's like literally 800 feet plunge off the side. No guardrails at all, right? No guardrails at all. And I'm thinking to myself, you best keep a tight one. Right, going around some of these curves, and then of course you have the truckers that are doing 80 miles an hour with no regard to weather, ice conditions, anything like that. So traveling in winters is dangerous as going into Death Valley in summertime for just a little day hike with the family. Make a wrong turn at a set of rocks, and all of a sudden every bit of desert looks like every other bit of desert. Which way did we come in? Oh, it was over this way. Oh shit. Right, next thing you know, you're dehydrated, you're dead, and that's it. So be prepared. Just because we're in 2022, 2023 doesn't mean that somebody's going to come like the Royal Canadian Mounted Police and bail your ass out or whatever the hell is going on over there. So be smart. I'm used to winter as long as I don't go away from my apartment. Yeah, you're used to it. You're that's your area, right? Messina up on the St. Lawrence, and but I don't know. I'm glad I'm not up there. Right, right. It's just, it is what it is. I have a few people that will tease me because I'm a little bit of a prepper, but at least I'm ready because they usually are. Yeah, it's lurker. That's why they have things called Aesop's fables, right? That's why they have little teaching things for kids to be prepared, right? Because you never know when something's going to be happening. The knight in shining tow truck, it ain't going to get to you, man. They got 100 calls backed up. They're prioritizing them according to who has insurance and who's just going to be towed and taking up space in the lot. Okay. All right, contract towing and all that kind of stuff. So I'm done preaching on that. But just, I never dream of traveling in this thing without heat packs, flashlights. I've got all kinds of equipment to fires, and if I have to light a forest on fire to save myself, I will. Hey, Scottish, how are you, honey? Merry Christmas. I hope you had a good one down there in Texas, babe. And the girl's family have comforted. Yeah, I do too, Naomi, but it's not just her. She's just the latest one. They'll be digging out people for the next 2 days, okay? People that were ill prepared and had no right to be out in the snow, especially when you have a two-wheel drive vehicle. I don't care if it's front-wheel drive, all right? That's a false sense of security. Frustrating when post office is closed here. Well, what are you going to do, John? I mean, these people have to get into, they got to struggle to get into work too. This is a historical storm for Western New York. All right, historical cold. It is what it is. Is it global warming? Who cares? It happened. That's the way it is. And here it is. It's only still December. We still have January, February, and March to get through. Yes, it is raining out here, Naomi, very lightly. It's enough to put a damper on evening activities. I'm going to make some chicken. Hello, Joe D. Nice to see you tonight. I'm going to make some, cook up some chicken, some red sauce, and so, the usual. Try to cut over to keto a little bit. So God rest their souls. Those who suffered extreme frostbite, also those that risked their lives to go out. Troopers can't just call in. New York State Police and county sheriffs. Hey, Amelia, how you doing? What did she say? She said they said these polar vortex cyclones happen about every 2 years. I know. Do you remember the derecho that hit Iowa with like 100-mile-an-hour winds or some crazy stuff? I've snow drenched 4 feet. I haven't seen that in 40 years. So I'm telling you, they had to ask people. The natural gas pipelines were freezing. They'd ask people to take their heating down to the bare minimum required for survival, right? Yeah, there's linemen out there doing it up in Buffalo and places like that. They're not off the clock at 5 p.m. today. They're out there doing it up, right? So, but that's the risk you take when you live in that area anyway. They could have been playing a football game and had hundreds of people stranded. Last big snowstorms here, 2022, a doozy. Yeah, you won't forget this one. You won't forget this one, John. It'll be as memorable as my Dorito bikinis, baby. Yeah, very brave people. They would have filled up the stadium too. People would have walked over broken glass to get there. So there's going to be a lot of damage to deal with there. Yeah, power company workers aren't off the clock. Okay, and some of these people are pulling quadruple time because of the holidays and all that. So, I mean, it's good money, but your chances of being electrocuted, making a mistake, are much higher in these situations. Hello, troglodyte. It's, I don't know. I mean, I'm excited for Buffalo, right? I mean, I'm happy for them. But I'm just saying, I joked a couple weeks ago, like, oh, it was too cold, so they didn't play the game at the Buffalo. And then I'm thinking, football, you should play no matter what the weather is. But, man, how would I have felt if people died on the way out? Be like, good job, Rosie. Good job. You got on the horn with the commissioner of the NFL and said, we play football. Grab your sack, get in there. Hello, Catherine. A lineman, he worked hard. He also worked on movies, blowing things up. Cool. Well, right. It's all part of the whole deal. It's what you sign on for. So I have a lot of admiration for the boss being working around industrial electricity, 100,000 volt interconnects and things, and people get arced and evaporated with that stuff. Oh, this guy's like 90 years old. I guess he's deaf or something. I don't know. I guess he's deaf. I know, dude. You're an asshole. Did anybody happen to see when the Buffalo Bills came home? Their cars were. Yeah. I don't know how they find out. Yeah, you moved to the South. Well, John, we got our own set of problems here. We got something called earthquakes. This is the most dangerous place to live in America. Chances are, in a snowstorm, you're not going to lose your life. Here, between earthquakes, fires, terrible wildfires, floods, yeah, it's the most dangerous place climatologically and geologically that I've ever lived. For damn sure. Mandy, I had a wonderful Christmas. I will have the evidence tomorrow. I'll be putting up the video. I finished editing that, putting it up, getting it. I still have to tag it and title it and everything else. But it was wonderful. You know, you go to Boston, Janice. You're going to have a good one. Hey, Tess, Merry Christmas to you, honey. I hope you have a great 2023. So, you know, yeah, well, just one time, I made the mistake of asking, are we serving buffet style? And he lost his shit. Right? No, we're having elegant dining service tonight. You're going to be transporting the plates into the dining room and putting them in front of people. Right? He really lost his shit. But I always said, when the boss loses his shit within 5 minutes, it's like it never even happened. So that's the good part about it. When we did that big flooring job for him a year and a half ago, and he would lose his shit, right? And it would be like 5 minutes later, it's like it never even happened. So here's a AmVet's post-turkey dinner from a next door. Well, John, you got to do what you got to do. You better make sure you have some Campbell's soup or something tucked into your apartment there. I mean, you know, right? I don't want to depend on anybody. If my power goes out, I got a generator. I got 2 generators. I've got, you know, food, the ability to sustain myself. Because an earthquake could take me out for weeks. All right, add chili for Christmas dinner. Nice. I like chili. So that's coming up tomorrow. I did get a really nice present from the boss and Bobby, and you know, his nice Blackbird got the invitation. Everybody took care of Blackbird. I even got something for Mr. Z. So it was a first-class event. You got generators. I have a 2,000 and a 2,800 watt job. The 2,800 one came out of Elisa Marie, the Elvis Travels coachman. It would probably take me about 3 hours of work to wire that to get it going. But in an emergency, I would do it. Yeah, Santa was good to me. Santa was good to me, Dave. Thank you. You know, it's not. I'm not a kid. And it was nice. I get embarrassed sometimes. I mean, it's an embarrassment of riches. People, Jeffrey, how are you, sweetheart? He's like, of course you have 2 generators. The Amelia's got a good memory there. So it was an embarrassment of riches, I will say. Yeah, say it was me, John. Dave, you sent me a card. Right, that means that you were thinking about me. Do you think? Now, don't get me wrong. I appreciate support on the channel. I do, and I am blessed when people step forward and help me, especially when I'm on the road and I'm traveling. But if you think that my world revolves around whether you sent me a gift or whether you sent me something or not, no. Right? That act of sending a Christmas card was as thoughtful as anything. You took time to sit down, post it, write a nice note inside. And really, I'm appreciative of that. Right? My world doesn't revolve around memberships and GoFundMe's and it's yeah, money is a gift is fine. I'm just saying, but what would you do? Thank you, Kat. I mean, what do you do if you have more money? Somebody asked me once, well, if we dumped $1 million on you, Rosie, because guys like I'm half dead, right? And I'm a multimillionaire, Rosie, and I'm good. If you send me a couple pictures, topless pics, and I'm going to put you in the will, and I'm going to leave you one of my million. And I thought to myself, what the heck? How would my life change? Right? I might actually get a vehicle that's not a tin can. Yeah, okay. I would say that. But otherwise, would I move? Would I be in a different area? No. People think that they want something. They chase something. And then when they get it, they're remarkably unimpressed with the joy that it brings them. Because that's by design. Hey, Alexis. We're not designed to be fulfilled by money. All right, how you doing, Mew? We're most fulfilled when we have personal relationships with other people. Hence, when you give something to somebody, you feel better than when you receive something. You look up, it was great, Mew. I hope yours was too. You look up, you look at the look on their face, and that gives you all the psychological joy in life that you need. There's nothing more. So I always tell people when they tell, oh, I wish I had $1 million, Rosie, if I had this, if I started that, if I did that, yeah, I'd be riding around in a Rolls Royce, right? If I had this, or, just banging the rattle can constantly for things. And then what do you do when you get it? I mean, I don't know. I always think of that movie Wall Street where Gordon Gekko's walking on the beach at sunrise with his big old brick of a phone talking to Charlie Sheen, right? Bud Fox. And Bud Fox is about had it, right? He's like, Gordon, how many yachts can you water skier behind? How many homes is enough? And it was a very good point. At what point is it enough? Right? So that just totally loses the spirit of Christmas. Yeah, well, I don't know. Jordan Peterson says human beings are made to walk uphill. I think there's a lot to be said of that. We have our most fulfillment, Dave, when we do have things to overcome in life. When we walk downhill, it's the same with innovation. Why do you think in the history of mankind that the greatest advances that we have made as human beings have been in times of duress? They've not been in times of plenty. They've not been in times where everybody's happy and nobody's complaining about anything, because those times don't exist. It's when we're challenged and our backs are against the wall and we walk uphill that we make the most breakthroughs. It's also when we might be gifted the biggest miracles by God. Like, Fleming just accidentally discovered that there's mold growing on a bread that wiped out the bacteria. Well, it could be a miracle. Or, Goodyear throws some rubber on a hot stove and all of a sudden it's vulcanized and the world has tires. I mean, we don't even know. That's why I tell you, read the book Chance and Necessity. It's pretty amazing, right? Things that we think are advancements might be a miracle sometimes, but we need to go uphill. Right, you have to choose happiness, exactly. And Christmas imparts that on us, and that's why stories like Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol are so critical to the psyche, because they present a person that has all the money in the world, sits on top of it, doesn't do any good with it, is cheap and afraid it'll all be gone tomorrow, and then has to see the light. Right, big little town news, people upset that Burger King is out of meets. No trucks can get. Oh man, there's the there's there's Sissy is right. There's the big story in Buffalo. Meat is gone. Meat, 25 degrees on the mean streets of Lawrenceville, New Jersey. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, the big story is we got meatless week in Buffalo. And I'm sad to say there's a lot of footage of looting going on in Buffalo. Not surprised. Yeah, the divorce rate is higher for rich than poor. And why do you think that is, Amelia? It's because the rich don't know where to adjust their gun sights. They don't know where to put the target. Yeah, 78 in Palm Desert is beautiful. They don't know what gives them fulfillment, right? I mean, why do you think we have the movie Citizen Kane, right? Here's a guy on top of the life of William Randolph Hearst. He has all the money in the world, syndicated newspapers across America. And yet all he really pines for is Rosebud, the sled that he had as a kid. It just shows you the weird stuff. You know, they don't need each other. That's right, Amelia. And there's no bond there. There's no, we get into a lot of the trophy wife syndrome and all that. Keep your feet on the ground is a beautiful way to go through life. You don't really have your expectations are lower. Yeah, you're great. Well, I've had to be good with money, but that's, it's part of my shtick too. I mean, what would it be if I'm down in Vegas? Hey guys, here's my suite at the Wynn, and it's $480 a night, and I'm sitting down at the bar, and I'm making sure everybody on YouTube knows how much this costs, and this handbag, and I got this, and these Ferragamo shoes, and you guys would think I had a brain transplant. Everybody be messaging everybody on social media. What the hell happened? Tune into Rosie. She's at the Wynn. It's like, God darn, man. She's got some dress slit up their ass. I mean, it looks like a $10,000 dress, and holy shit, what the hell happened? Well, with Messina's population decreasing every year, there's opportunity there, John. There's definitely, I flew the coop, Nino. Like, what the hell happened? It is most blessed, exactly, Amelia. Why do you think people have a feel-good factor every time they grew up watching the Waltons or something, right? It's because it hits a base thing in them that it makes them know that it's not money, it's family and people that strikes the right note. And your happiest times in life, if you really think about it, the happiest times you have in life are not times that have anything to do with money. They have to do with people, memories. The boss yelling at me, right? Like smashing my thumb with the hammer. We're doing the flooring or whatever, right? Or, on our trip in 2013 to Reno, the very first trip I put up on YouTube on the playlist and things. The voodoo, the zombie crawling. I mean, there's just so much fun stuff. Has not a damn thing to do with money. Nothing. Right? We didn't have money growing up, but I never felt like I lacked for anything. That's for damn sure. Right. John, the people in the video is quite boring and a good way to fall asleep. Well, how many times can you see the Main Street Electrical Parade or the Epcot Center? It's just like, if people know what they're going to see before they see it, then it's not worth seeing, right? So that's why I like to do non-traditional touring. Hey, Justin. How are ya? Anyone here high as a kind? No, I don't And my 12-year-old grandson gave his mom a handmade Mizulana. This is the third knife. You know, that's the good stuff. Alexis, I'm just drinking 7-Eleven. I used to get the extra large until they said, "Oh, the large is on sale for $1.49 instead of $2.89 for the extra large." They have a special for the Christmas season and winter season. The large is $1.49, so I cut down to a large. Oh, I'm standard coffee flavor. Now I don't know if Naomi's in here. I'm going to be cracking open the Don Francisco coffee tomorrow. Charles, how are you, sweetie? Hey, Callie Mo, how you doing? I'm going to be opening a Don Francisco cinnamon hazelnut coffee. I'm looking forward to that. Now, I'm not a fan of flavored coffees, as you know. I'm about as vanilla a person as you get, but I'm not above trying things out. And I still have to go to Starbucks and get the fancy ass drink to review. All right. So, yeah, I don't know. You know, I was thinking that I've been talked a little bit about that today too. Talk about what's coming up, because obviously, as I sit here, the rainy season is in full swing right now. Thank goodness it held off until Christmas. Working on my eBay, we can't ship anything. Well, that post office will be really a mess. Yeah, coffee needs to taste like coffee. Go berserk with his new toy. Oh, nice. Nice. Zoe was really low-key for the holiday. We finished dinner and Zoe just waddled up to bed. It's like, I don't want to be here for the present openings, night all. Most dogs like to be in the thick of the action and see what's... I mean, if I was a dog, I'd always be at ground zero, everything that's going on, right? Zoe went waddling up those steps. So I got a few more days of eating until January 1st, and then we kick into high gear for getting into our annual shape up for 2023. I'm really excited about 2023. I'm not excited. It's a little hard call for me because Diane's coming up she's coming up January 12th. And I was half thinking, okay, I could slide down to Vegas. But even the weather in Vegas is going to be iffy coming up. So I thought to myself, do I really want to be crawling around? And so I think I'm going to put that off until after she's gone. It'll be dirt cheap to go down. In the meantime, I might take Bird down to... we might run down to Berkeley, do an overnighter in Berkeley. I have somebody was provisionally offering to sponsor us an overnight down there. So I would like to go to Florida. Yeah, that'd probably be February, March. Blondie says, I really enjoy your metal detecting. Oh, thank you, Blondie. I love this kind of weather, believe it or not, for metal detecting because I'm not digging in concrete. And the signal carries much better through the ground. And last time out, I got a really nice coin, that 1930 S, and that Patrick Ewing medallion. Like, all right, I told you guys I got more, and I got to get into the shop and get the next project on. I got a big Marantz quadraphonic unit is going to be that's going to be a tank to restore that baby. Okay. I mean, I think I experienced quadraphonic sound in the mid-70s, but I don't even know if I can get a quadraphonic cut of music to put onto it. I don't know. Oh, yeah, love you, Callie Mo. Yeah, Nino was very clear. I'll pick you up at the airport if you don't have a ride forward. Oh, well, thank you, Gypsy. You're so sweet, honey. I'm gonna be driving. If I'm coming in, I'm driving in. I would probably be vanning it. Just bumming and using a Planet Fitness or something like that. Hope you metal detecting water someday. Amazing things found in the water. Yeah. If I get a water here, it's I guess theoretically you could on the Russian River and stuff like that, but where I like to do metal detecting is more on urban areas and things, and I find the best stuff. Right, I'm down where we used to have the office and drink the coffee or drink the beer at night, and I come up with a nice coin that's almost 100 years old in pretty decent shape, so I'm happy. So there's a lot more storytelling to do. Yes, I'd like to get over the East Coast. What's up? What's up, Skunk? I've had half a thought to somebody in the family has an old rundown derelict property in Baltimore City. I'm kind of half tempted. I don't know. Sometimes I think, ooh, might be fun to go down and do a total gut and renovation job on that, and shit, you risk your life in this neighborhood, right? So it'd be hard to detect on the river. Banks are filled with squash. Right? Catherine, when I moved into the rancho, there was two Studebakers that were buried out back. Hey, Deborah. First, I see this antenna coming out of the ground. I'm like, what the hell is this, a radio? And a guy comes in to take some trees down. He starts digging in. I got 2 damn cars buried in the yard because the guy that owned the place was a slob, right? So rather than there 50, 60 engine blocks and cylinder heads and crap, because the guy was a mechanic there. Now, I did find silver, and I did find some Australian big pennies. They put the cars there to shore up the riverbanks. Yeah, I don't know. The other thing I like to do in the Russian River is go bouncing around on an inner tube and stuff like that. That's fun sometimes. But Florida, I'd probably be doing it up in the van. Do the Planet Fitness. Yeah, I got little. You can see some of my videos of bikining it up on the Russian River. 3 refrigerators buried in a parking lot. Oh, Lord. Thumbs up are appreciated, guys. We've got 123 people in chat. If we could get some thumbs up, it would be very, very appreciated. Tonight, going to be some cooking. I'm still trying to get music and things worked out over here. If you guys would like to, we could have call in a little later tonight. We can put that on the Bluetooth if you want to call in this evening and chat it up. Alan, how are you? Good to see you tonight. Hope you're doing well. Out in the great city of Oakdale, California, the cowboy capital of the West. There's some people I want to see too, and it might be apropos if I get some good weather day. I've got Catherine here that's in the beautiful town over near Fairfield, Sassoon, Vallejo over there that expressed an interest in, I'd love to get together with her, and she knows her way around, and do some content with her, and also to go to Oakdale and meet Alan and Naomi over there and do some content and check it out and see some stuff that a normal person passing through would never see in that town. So something I definitely look forward to. Yeah, I had a great Christmas. Thank you, Deborah. I hope you had a good one too, sweetie. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. Thank you, guys. We've been doing real well on the chat here. All I can say is 2023 is going to be exciting. Tomorrow I got to do a little, yeah, it's raining. Tomorrow I've got to do some work, and then it's going to be a little crazy tomorrow too, and I might be able to slip out and do some more metal detecting. I don't know. I love this kind of, as long as it's not raining and the ground's wet, I don't care. This is when metal detecting is at its absolute best. I went to San Diego, enjoyed every minute of it. Oh, that's great. Yeah, you had beautiful weather down there. in the Christmas spirit. Yay! Yes, we do. We do that every year. Right. Now, the tree's not going to stay up that long this year. 2020, I'm making it exciting. See, I like that. See what Catherine said? I'm making it exciting. That's it. It's what you make of it. If you sit back and wait till life happens to you, it's not going to happen. But if you tell yourself, you know what, this is the year I'm going to do X, put it on the calendar and do it up. And then it'll start a series in motion. It will be a virtuous circle of doing more things. And before you know it, you're just having an excellent year. The things like the television and, streaming, movies on demand, they're one of the biggest, in my opinion. Now, this is not, there's people that aren't capable, physically aren't capable of travel, financially unable to travel. I get that. And they get their entertainment from movies and YouTube and TV, and that's a wonderful thing. But I'm saying for a lot of people, it blunts our interests in the world. Well, you're sweet, Alan. It blunts our curiosity in the world. Okay? It inhibits us from seeing things first person, from getting out there. And I mean, anybody can tell you, there's a big difference between being on the Las Vegas Strip in person and seeing the Strip in videos. A big difference, I would imagine, seeing the Grand Canyon in person or Hoover Dam in person and seeing pictures of it. All right, there's just something that connects with you as a human being. Hey Barry, how are you? How you doing? And I just think a lot of times that takes it blunts our curiosity. We can find anything about anything on demand, but it's things that are relayed by another person, right? Big difference. I'm going to move around here and get a better location. Oh boy. It's crazy weather tonight. Oh, come on, dude. Let's see what's going on at the Ratatorium. The rats ain't running tonight. The rats ain't running tonight, but all the boys are down here. Merry Christmas, Noreen. Yeah, there ain't no rats running around tonight. Rats are all tucked in, snuggled down for the night. How about this crappy weather? I don't know if it's cold enough to snow in the Sierras or not. I don't know. Right, there we go. We're in a little better position. We're not blocking up everything. Okay, there we go. It's beginning to look a lot like... Well, John, you know what I'm a sunshine girl. I'm all about sun and beach and, I'm not going to bullshit you. Rainy weather is very depressing to me. I'm given to seasonal affective disorder. If I don't see the sun for a certain amount of days, then it's definitely a mood downer. Hey, Flan, how you doing, sweetie? It definitely negatively affects me. But rain's not here. Well, we're getting it. We always get the most here in the North Bay. But, yeah. Good to see you, Barry. These are the nights I appreciate a nice cup of coffee. And there's not a lot of crazy people hanging out in the rain tonight, too, that are all over and hanging on me. But you wouldn't want to be on a bike tonight, for damn sure. or living out on the lam here, for damn sure. Right. Yeah, I love the sunshine. I'm built for it. I mean, Janet hates it when I don't like the rain. She's like, we need to fill our reservoirs. I get it. Could you fill it at nighttime? The sunshine and not wandering. Well, look, if I lived in Messina, New York, or Buffalo or Rochester, there's no way in God's green earth I'd be at wandering. I mean, I would be, for YouTube, I would have a live stream rolling around, 1,000 people watching, rolling around the streets of Buffalo and all that stuff. Yeah, they're getting more too. All right. But on the upside, they've got a good football team, so. Right, get 2 weeks of rain. Yeah, that really sucks. So you better believe it. I'm gonna be the hell out of town. Absolutely, positively. 2 weeks of rain. We'll have a little bit of leakage in Kitchen Stadium too. It's not, I got a lot of holes in that baby. During summer downtown, a lot of crazy wandering. Oh, the multiple personality. For right now, it's -10. Yeah, but winter we've only been in winter for 6 days, right? 5 days. December 21st begins winter. So, yeah, right. The days are getting longer, and that's nice. And then I think by the time March 21st comes around, it's nice. I've already had nice sunshine for a month. Well, it's the way it is, Nino. The storms line up over the Pacific. The storm door opens, and you have what's called they line up the storm. I don't know what the hell they call it. Yeah, global warming, whatever. I don't know. And I mean, first thing I see when people are dying up there, and the New York Times is like, due to climate change, Buffalo's like 10 below zero. Really? Oh, I think I'll have a party at home, put on my party dress. Oh, yeah, very amazing. Nina's amazing. People in Russia can't access their money from the ATMs. Anton, there's all kinds of covert operations going on. Our greatest fear now, we have knuckleheads that are running around and shooting up transformer stations and power stations now. I always worried about the time it took you to make them the care. Yes, you did a great job. Right, we got people. North Carolina got hit. We got Washington State got hit. Yeah, well, you got more coming up, Anton. I'm telling you, when they start discovering the Achilles heel is power, which it is, they're going to go hog wild. We have a world that's devolving. All right, we have a world that's like the final days of the Roman Empire. Right, when you start to have decline and barely holding empire together, and people are attacking at the fringes. Hey, Buttercup, baby. And just there's too many plates spinning in the air, and you can't keep them all spinning. Shit starts to fall, right? So, right. The only piece of the puzzle that's missing is the financial calamity. That's it. Well, it's just that people are they're sensing that the thin blue line is receding. The first inclination in Buffalo amongst some people was to go loot stores. Okay? I'm not saying looting never happened before. But, smash and grabs and merchants on the run, and people just hurt themselves. because they have to go further and further to get their basic needs of food and prescriptions and things like that met. We're just hurting ourselves, but you can't ever be assured that civilization advances. At times it goes boom. At times it goes off the cliff. Yeah, thank you, D Nice. We're under the storm, but we're still smiling here, babe. And, I'm just glad our reservoirs are going to be filled. I just hope it's not the kind of winter that eventually homes are going to be sliding into the Russian River and going out to sea like they were in '98 when I first moved here, the spring before I moved here. Well, I don't say underground tunnel, but I'm just saying things are slow, but they will definitely be accelerating. And the thing that will hit the accelerate button is financial calamity. That'll be the thing that takes already the state of California is coming from $100 billion surplus, which is unprecedented for any state in history, to a $23 billion deficit. All right. I don't know if you saw my video today, Flan. I put up a video today about 9 minutes long, just between going to work and everything else. So, I have the video coming tomorrow from the Boston Janets. It's about 22 minutes long. So it's a good time. There was an El Nino for 90. We were in a lot. Well, I don't know what it is, Anton Smith. People throw around La Nina and El Nino like come on. These people have no more ability to predict that than to fly around the moon. All right, I'm not a believer in that. All right. But I do see, when it gets worse, it just gets worse. Exactly. So we're reaching a point where people's faith in government has never been higher, and yet the ability of government to take care and provide has never been lower. It's the exact polar opposite of 1933, when people's faith in looking to government was zero, right? And yet the government had unlimited ability to borrow, no debt to speak of, and they could do great things. Cindy, that's good. And I hope you're enjoying the weather. It looked like Phoenix had delightful weather. Pacific is much cooler than normal based on... I don't know, Anton. I'm not really a weather person. But, it is what it is. I do believe that if you're a believer in the Bible and the challenges of end times, we're probably there. Pestilence, famine, disease, war. We don't know. We never know what we're on the edge of. I got that terrible storm in my thing. Well, that's good because it was moving sort of past you. I don't know, Anton. I'm not much of a believer in their forecast. Like, they're never right about hurricane season, or we're going to have 8 named hurricanes, or blah, blah, blah. I remember the year after Katrina, 2005. Oh, we're going to have 15 hurricanes. We didn't have a damn hurricane, right? These guys blow smoke up your ass all the time. It's like whatever it's going to be, this is one of the rare chances, this is one of the rare times when the storm exceeded the Weather Channel's hype. Right, because the Weather Channel hypes everything as a once-in-a-lifetime event, and, we're going to be dead by morning, and put your mule away in the shed, and blah, blah, blah. And we know it's all to drive views, and it's all bullshit. We know that. 4 plus, I don't know Celsius. I know it's going to be in the 50s here and 50s around the clock. It's just when rainy season comes, it's always the same. Uh, it's not beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Do 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 do. Everywhere I go, do 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 do. What up? What up? What up? Do 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 do. Ooh. Did anybody get anything interesting for Christmas? I mean, I got some really good, really nice throw blanket. I got a really cool set from Nino, dolls and stuff. Nuts from Melissa. Miss Lulu, the doorbell camera, the throw blanket. Just very blessed. Just wonderful. I got underwear with red crabs. I don't want to let the cat out of the bag. Well, I won't say it. What Janet, the boss, got me. You got underwear with red crabs on them, huh? That sounds like something you get in Baltimore, man, with them Maryland crabs. Hey, man, I got some crab underwear. We made modern weather technology. What we really do. People don't know, Alan. Weather patterns change all the time. The jet stream dips, it climbs, it dips, it climbs. Who in the hell knows? Right? An expert by definition is anybody from out of town. And I got those crab eyes and wear them the next time you get next time you get lucky. Got some new Rider tarot cards and tarot book of evil eye bracelets with chill Christmas Eve. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Gypsy. I'm glad to hear that. Do 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 do. Well, I got crab sandals for a junk gift exchange. That's cool. It's hard to believe I'm winding down to maybe my last 6 months of work. That would be amazing. I hope that comes to pass. Hubby gave me a necklace. The pendant is Mount Tamalpais with a diamond as the moon shining over the mountain. That's beautiful. Wow. That's great. There's a lot of love there. A lot of love there. Right. Most, after that many years, usually we just scratch our sack and wish a Merry Christmas. The high was in the 70s. Yeah, I was watching the game on TV at the Boston Giants, the Arizona Tampa, and it just looked glorious there. They had the roof open, 70 degrees, and just so nice. I was thinking of Cindy down there. 50 in 1 year, dude. Man, I got a lot of years on you, baby, and I'm still going strong. Oh, you lusted after it for years. Isn't that sweet? That's great. I'm so glad you got that, Catherine. That's cool. You got a new RC airplane. Bird got an RC car. Oh, John, you're sweet. I should have been in pictures. Ooh. The new It Broad. You love the sound of the rain? Yeah, I don't know. Never had that experience, Anton. I've always been careful what I get down with. I got a Harry David Dupes homemade throw blanket, money, calendar, and cards. Awesome. The designer made it in honor of her and hubby meeting on top of Mount. Oh, so it was a custom made. That's really great. That's great. I don't know a lot about jewelry. Maybe for 2023, I'll lift my game. Well, Anton, I'm a 34-year-old virgin. As long as you're not an incel, right? Incels Incorporated. Do 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 do. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Ooh, ooh. I just wish I could have been a rocket if I wasn't so short. Who's the short one in the line? Yeah, get the hell out of here. I wanted because I was born in San Rafael and my dad always told me that it was my mountain. Nice. You know what? That's where 420 was born too. Right? At the high school there, Marin High School. The birthplace of 420. I did a whole video. I went down there on April 20th at 4:20 in the afternoon. Right this spot where 420. Self-love, what's wrong with that? Yeah, that's a lot of 2022, right, Nino? I mean, nobody's gonna love you like you love yourself. Ooh, a little to the left, a little to the right. Ooh, yes. I took 420 in my address. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and thank that for that. So make sure to check out my video, 420, visiting San Rafael on 420. Yeah, 420 day. Visiting the birthplace of 420. The very wall where it was first done. Yep. Another, if you can think of it, I've done it on here. 420 and my parents hated that joke. Yeah. I've never been an imbiber myself. I do pop a gummy once in a while. A little gummy. I don't like sativa though. If I pop the wrong one at sativa, I'm like this all night, right? Ooh, shoot, right. Then I don't. One day I didn't wake up till like almost 10 o'clock. I was like, what the hell, you know? Because I was tossing and turning till like 5 a.m. Well, go see the story, Flan. Go look at my video. I missed my old phone number. It was 6969 in digits. I got a 69 in mine. Yeah, check out the video. I've got so many videos you could spend a day on that, checking out. So many playlists, and it's called The Birth of 420, visiting the birthplace of 420. April 20th is Hitler's birthday. Yes, it is. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I'm sure it's a lot of other famous people. 1 out of every 365 famous people. Everything I leave my house, I can see Mount Tam. Okay, I have to go down 101, the 101 to see it. But I see enough stuff around here. I see the hood every time I leave my house. All right. So I see some mean people. How you doing? F you. Right. I see my own mountain every day. Do 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 do. Ooh. I might wear nail polish for 20. I'm in 2023 if I can get away with it. Lots of history up there, the military base. My last name is Hood. Cool, right? And you also got to love yourself before you. Yeah, you're not capable. If you don't like yourself, you can't love somebody. You know, Route 420 postal box, our mailbox was stolen 420. Well, that'll happen, right? That will happen. Do. Oh shit, the core mark guy. No! I was afraid of the core mark guy. Why don't you wait a minute, doofus? Dipshit. Guy's got such a hard on to get out. Really? Oh, God. What a dick. He'll probably road rage after me. Ooh, doo 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 doo. Ooh, I don't know why. I always had the core mark guy. Do 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 do. Oh ooh 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 ooh. Do 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 do. I don't know what the hell this guy was sitting in his. I gotta make sure I don't run over his shit here. Dude, that's not gonna hold you, man. That's not gonna hold you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Everywhere I go, there's a thing of the 5 and 10. Do 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 do. Merry Christmas. Do 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 do. Ain't it great to celebrate Xmas? Now I have to wait another 364 days. Let's see what's going on in town tonight. It's a little too early. I'm gonna have to get some new wipers. It's a little bit too early to commence cooking. Well, I wanted to do my Santa duty for the boys. See, the rain isn't really going to be heavy. It's just going to be an intermittent pain in the ass. What it's going to be. I got wipers in here somewhere. I always carry a spare set with me. In this climate with this sun, it just degrades. How you doing, Mouse Toes? Hope you had a nice Christmas. It just degrades the wipers. It could be a little wet on the back deck tonight. I just don't know. Go ahead, dude. There you go. Make your mama proud. There you go. Do. A night on the Goat Head Express. Oh, ooh. Man, it just doesn't even look like my lights are on, does it? Crazy. And of course, I got somebody on my ass. Do. Everywhere I go. Yeah, I need some headlights, man. These stock headlights just really suck. There's no way around of saying it. They're terrible. Ding dong, ding dong. Go ahead, dude. Do 50 miles an hour. Go ahead. Yeah, all that to get over in the lane, right? Oh, wow. How exciting, doofus. I swear one day I'm just gonna plow into somebody. Oops. No, I can't do that. Then I'll be complaining about the insurance for the next 10 years. Ain't nobody glice skating tonight, I guarantee you that. This place be dead as a doornail tonight. Oh, do. Ding dong, ding dong, do. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna survive this climate, but that's a good Would you do me a favor and just send a reminder to my Gmail? I can make it like new and just put those wipers on. Hey, Ilva, how are you, sweetie? Yeah, you're gonna have lots of snow, babe. You're gonna have snow. You're gonna have snow. I know. You're gonna have snow. I know. What are you gonna do? Oh, the guy had to run past me, cut in front of me to make a left-hand turn. Let's see what's going on at the Puerto Rican restaurant tonight. Not a lot. Got a few people in there. Whoa, go ahead, dude. See, the Chinese buffet is in full swing tonight. Are they closed down? Damn, they're closed? Oh, shit. Oh, no, man. Are you kidding? What does that say? Please use the other door. They're probably closed for the holiday. It's hard to get a meal in this town. Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, well, if you could send that to me, that would be most appreciative of that. Thank you, Alan. You're a doll. You are a doll. It ain't fit for man or beast out tonight. Right here, blue-eyed Norwegian boy will be going, oh, that's nice, Yova. I'll bet you have good-looking kids. Based on you and your heritage, I'll bet your kids are knockouts. Ylva Bjarnson. I think Ylva liked me because I was the first one that ever pronounced her name correctly. Hey Jodykins, how are you, sweetie? We're bitching out the old year here. What are we waiting for, dude? What are we doing? Let's go. Dope. Man, sit there like you got your thumb up your ass. Oh. This is where I get all my aggressions out in life. Isn't it beautiful? Do 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 do. Ding dong, ding dong. Christmas bells are ringing. Ding dong. We got to drink a lot of beer the next few days. No drinking in January. 49 degrees and nasty. 49. Everybody on ice skates. It looked to me, and Jody, you can correct me if I'm wrong, it looked like a hell of a lot less people were interested in ice skating this year than last year. I'm going to run in here and see if they have some salami. I reckon we're going to run into the store real quick. Oh shit, I got that pork. Oh crap. And I just thawed chicken out. Shit. Ding dong. Hey Moon, how are you? Christmas bells are ringing. What a horrible weather night. Yeah, I think that's an ambulance. No, that's a mobile pet grooming. Damn, they got a better van than I'm in. Shit. a full stick of salami. That's delicious. I love Italian cold cuts. Damn, look at all the people here tonight. What the hell? Really? Is there a post-holiday dealio here, or what the hell? Ah, shit, look at this weather. I guess I'll... Oh, man, it's really raining. Ooh, let's see, if I wait for... Oh, it should be forever. You got a kid sticking around here. Be forever till the kid gets in the car. The kid's jumping in a puddle. What can we do? We're just going to have to make the best of it, guys. There's nothing we can do about it. So let's grab our nuts and just do the best we can here, okay? Ooh. 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 I think we can get away with a basket tonight. I don't know. Just better to be safe than sorry. Prepare yourself. Happy New Year. That's what I do. Do. Let's get us a bunch. Hey June, hope you had a nice Christmas, doll. The beautiful June Guadalupe. Oh, do. Making an unscheduled stop tonight. $2 off. The packages are funky. Blueberry, Frankenberry. Ding dong, ding dong. I think there's one person working tonight. Ooh, I'll take the ham. Man, I could use a good ham. Yeah, sorry, Mouse Toes. I always seem to get the one with the mucked up wheel on it. I don't know why. Right? I don't know why. I think we'll make a pizza tomorrow night. We got organic mushrooms. I'm not paying $3.69 for mushrooms. Get this off. It's gonna make people sick, that screwed up wheel. Shortage of regular milk. This car's got joy, some kind of joy juice on it. Choose your favorite from any of our 3 unique lines. Best value, 100% roundabout, 130. Our best value line is custom blend cuisines that provide the best cup of coffee in the very morning. Our packages are just $9.99. Our 100% Arabica line is exactly what it says. 100% Arabica coffee beans. 12 to 16 ounces. What the hell did I come in for? Salami. There's the ham, $2.39 a pound. Ding dong, ding dong. Man, where the hell did all the salami go? Ooh. Where's the crappy salami? Ah, boy. See, they blend mozzarella with cheddar to just be cheap, you know? Man, I hate that. Believe that? Mexican. Oh, here's the Italian blend. Yay! No salami. Got wiped out for the holidays. Hey, Robert, how you doing? Been enjoying your Vietnam content. Do 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 do. But da 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 da. Everywhere I chicken drumsticks. I guess that's a good deal. I got no idea. I know we're not going to get their regular salami. Oh, here's some of this crappy pasta. Oh. $2 for a pound of this. Produced in Italy. That's shocking. Yeah, beer makes me a happy gal. We say we get some salads, but man, the selection of... I'm going to have to come out and do something for January. I don't know what the hell to do. Cassava. 10 mini syrup bottle samplers. Peppermint. Yuck. Yuck. What is this? Papa Palermo. Yay, Chimay, it's imported by Cosmopolitan Food Group in Hoboken. There you go. Where in the hell did it come from? Doesn't even tell you. Where the hell's it from? No, I'm not out of pasta, babe. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. That was amazing. You had some compassion for the crap I was eating. No, I'm good. I'm good for a while. Thank you. That's very kind of you. That was so sweet. Unbelievably kind. Oh, Korean barbecue. I don't know, we're gonna pork tonight. I already got the chicken out. I don't know what the hell to do. I don't know. I do need some all-purpose. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, it was awful. Yeah, I'm telling you, Catherine, you really bailed my ass out. I'm just saying, it was, I could not believe that you could sell. I thought pasta was pasta, and then I'm like, what happened? What happened to this stuff? Right? I was like, I don't even understand what happened. I think I'm going to get a couple more of these prison sauces here. Hey, Susie, how you doing, babe? Hi, Angus. Great to see you. I got the goofed up wheel on this tonight. Oh. Everywhere I go. I'm on the wrong aisle. Jeez. The heck are we doing? I've lost track of the prison sauce. Is it over here? Let's see. Where was that prison sauce? Wow, look at this, Jody. This prison sauce just flies off the shelf. That's the end of it. What do these people know that we don't know? You got to get it while you can around here. Look at that, $1.29 for prison sauce. That's 24 ounces. Shamay's got the Lord's hotline there. Who's that? Spicy marinara. What the hell's that mean? Product of Italy. Wow, everything coming in from Italy? Botticelli Foods. That's impressive. Cream of chicken. Well, obviously you guys can see the most popular is this stuff's flying off the shelf. I got the end of it right there. $1.29. Where are you going to beat that? I mean, that is true prison sauce right there. This here's all Italian. Oh, that's a good brand? Okay. Nice. Funeral potatoes. Sounds good. Yeah, it's cheap, but I'll tell you, you can do a lot with it. I got another half of pizza dough I got to use, too. Here's the stuff, Catherine. This should ought to be against the law. I had this stuff, and it all just split right up the middle. How the hell does a rigatoni split? Really? Like, really? Yeah, I like this. You can do a lot with the sauce, and $1.29 it's a great deal, right? Apple cinnamon. Can we just have a normal flavor? Ding dong. Ding dong. Yeah, it's all awful. Thank goodness Catherine's sitting there like, this Rosie, what are we going to do with Rosie? What the hell? She called her husband over. Can you believe this? We're on a mission of mercy. Ding dong, ding dong. This barber's is pretty good, but they don't put a price on it. Oh, it's $2.99. Man, it gets expensive. I'm telling you, these days, Susie, it's unbelievable. Like, this is probably one bag here today, right? What the hell is this? Well, this is good for you. Yum, yum. Be eating this up in the hood. Let's see. Sugars. 15 grams, 30% of your daily sugar intake. 1 1/3 cups. Ain't no kid have 1 1/3 cups. Ooh, ooh. The hell is this? Peanut butter and honey. So thank you, Catherine. Your kindness knows no bounds. It's probably a better deal. Margarita. I don't know where in the hell this is made though. Smithfield. Fuck that. It's the one the Chinese took over. I think we're okay on everything else. Shame I can't get a half gallon of milk. They only got the crappy one. Yeah, frosted flakes are too much sugar for me. It's just too much. Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Hope you had a nice Christmas.
It was okay.
Okay, good.
Pretty small. How about you?
Good. It was a nice one.
Good.
Spent it with friends.
Oh,
so.
I love that. Do you need bags?
Yeah, let's see if we can get this in maybe one bag. I don't know, probably two, I guess.
Probably two because of the chicken.
Okay, that's fine.
And I'll take your 50 cents off. You're hired. She uses her later, so 26.80.
The big one.
Yes. And you save $16. Of course, you as well. Happy New Year.
We had 26.83, which wasn't bad. Yeah, to hell with that, Susie. Just, you know. And then they wonder why food rots and people don't use it. So stupid. To charge that much for it. I was lucky the boss shared his crab he caught when he was out crabbing and fishing. Right? Yeah, well, I flirt, they flirt. You know, I talk up anybody. And the prettier they are, the more I talk them up. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Susie. I was lucky we enjoyed the boss's Dungeness crab that he caught. That was a real treat, as you'll see tomorrow in the video. Yeah, I don't know. People are just too pressed right now. Oh, thank God we have alcohol. Ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing. Oh, now I put a message into Craig. I haven't heard anything back. I hope he's okay. Craig Sr., I am very, very worried. I got his number. I message him. We message each other back and forth, but I've not heard any reply from him. So I'm a little bit nervous. Oh boy. This in. Yeah, Soylent Green. Right, Susie, reduce the surplus population. That's it. Yeah, thank God for alcohol. Lord, I'm going to be alcohol free in January. That's going to be enough trauma. Love you, babe. So I don't know. I hope Craig's okay. I think he had a medical event last time I talked to him. Damn, I hope he's okay. I'm a bit nervous. Wasn't too badly crowded in there. Yeah, I think beer is a wonderful thing. I don't know if I should cut out beer. I mean, it's already so low carb, 1.9 carbs per beer. Ding, 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 Christmas bells are ringing. Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, I really hope he's okay. I'm concerned. I don't have any other alternative phone number, a family member, his son or anything, so I'm concerned. I am concerned because he had I don't want to disclose, he had a bit of a medical situation in late November, early December. That's why I always try to appreciate people when I have them. We never know what tomorrow brings. Let's scoot back down 4th Street. What the hell, is that the cops? What the hell is the sheriff doing there? Yeah, beer is not bad for you in moderation. I try to stay somewhere between 2 and 3. Got people in the road, people in the road. This is like a restaurateur's worst dream. How you doing, Luce? Good to see you. Hope you had a decent Christmas. A nice holiday on Gleis. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you hate to wonder. You know, it's the wondering. Nice. Been having your wine. You like red or white wine, Jim? Coach, how you doing? I hope you had a good Christmas, my friend. I don't know if Bird's eating. I'll ask him if he wants some of this. I guess I'll try to cook up this pork tonight. I think the chicken I thought is probably a little more meaty tonight. I don't know. Good to see you, Coach. Blessings to you and your family. Christmas Day, and some people in here to take wood to Pine Ridge. Oh, that's nice of you. Oh, that's right. You like the Muscat. You like the sweet wine. Okay. Boy, what a nasty night, huh? 49 degrees and nasty. Oh, wow. damn careful of people walking across the street here in the hood. Some of these zombies have no concept of being in their right mind when they're walking around. Night like tonight, it's impossible to see people. Why isn't this sucker going off? Son of a... There it goes. I guess better late than never. Let me get you guys set up inside. I'm going to have to adjust that sensor. I probably have it on not sensitive enough, but I ain't going to go up in the wet and do it. I guess Bird's down for the night. I don't know. So I guess I'll definitely have the chicken tonight. Let's see how wet Kitchen Stadium is tonight. Make sure we're able to cook out here. Nothing's going to bring down Kitchen Stadium anymore. We're so tied up. I don't see the cats tonight. Do, 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 do. Ding, 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 dong, ding, dong. We got one area there that was kind of collecting water. Let's see if we can pinch that off. Let's see, just double checking everything. We got one area that's going to collect. Do 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 ding dong ding dong. Christmas bells are ringing. Tree's very happy. This is reasonably okay here for cooking enough. That's right there in the rain eating. All right, let's get the food put away here. Just like carbonated drinks with liquor will give you a hell of a hangover too. Ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing. You should hit that hard R. Ringing. Hard G, like Long Island. Oh, 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 oh. drumsticks into two separate dealios here. Because that is, that's 4 pounds of meat. I don't know if I have any of the big ass freezer bags. Let me see. Rosie, 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 your life is just chaos. Chaos. No, it's not. Yay! There they are. Ooh. Hey, Rio. That oat crunch. Ding dong, ding dong. Xmas bells are ringing. Got our flour from Pillsbury Mills. Salami. Asparagus, we'll probably do that up when we got our prison sauce. I'm amazed what you can do with this. Right? I thought it would be really kind of funky, but you can do a lot with it. Alright, so we gotta do the separation of the meat. Here, the minute you walked in the joint, oh, I could tell you were a man of distinction, a real big spender. Do, 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 do. Come spend the night with me. Okay. Please wash your hands before you handle meat. Before we handle meat. Ooh. Chicken and zooplankton. Let's be a little festive. There we go. A little festivus for the holidays. Ding, 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 dong, ding, dong. Ring merrily, ring, do do do, ding, ding, do 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 do. I like prison sauce, ding dong. All right, let's get our grabbers here. Okay, this is chicken for tonight, so we want to put that separate. All right, we haven't touched that. This pot here we used to thaw the chicken. Sit. 'Cause you light up my life. You give me hope to carry on. You give me away like a puppy dog. It can't be right when I feel so wrong. On account of you, light up my life. It can't be right when it feels so wrong. On account of you, light up my wife. Guys, please hit the thumbs up button. We're closing in on 100 thumbs up tonight. We've been doing really well lately. Do so many times. Sit on your doorstep, looking away, while you suck an egg. Do, 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 do. Okay. One there. Notice the technique. Technical excellence in meat handling. Meat. Technical excellence in meat handling technology. And the winner is, envelope please. Okay, this one's gonna have 3 and this one's gonna have 3. So I'll have a forward in case birds. Do 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. On account of we're part of the show. Do ooh 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 ooh. Thank you to the chicken. Give us such juicy meats. Squeeze out the air. There's one down. Where's Mouse Toes would approve of the technique. Be like, you're doing it up. Oh, these are really shitty bags. Oh no, third world packaging. Is that one okay? Yeah, that one's alright. Do 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 do. Squeeze it out. Squeeze it and freeze it. Or as Ron Popeil said, set it and forget it. And the audience would cheer. Oh, Dave, how are you? Set it and forget it. All right, we're going to wash the grabbers here. Oh, oh, oh. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. You're part of the show. The winter wonderland. Our lips are nice and cozy and red and rosy are we. Butterfinger strikes again. Come into my world where I've got butterfingers. We'll throw this baby away. How was that for good food handling? Good night, D Nice. How was that? That's like the movie, As Good as It Gets. Okay, it's time to go outside. We got the chicken here, nice and thawed for tonight. We got that. Lou says that was pro-level handling there. We got prison sauce. Bags. I kind of surprised you guys, huh? Let's see what this salami tastes like. Pretty good. Put the asparagus away. Let's grab some nuts and a beer. Dave, I hope you had a nice Christmas. We got a little bit of a weather situation here in Kitchen Stadium, but we're dry and we're happy. I just got to get the keyboard. Well, it was pro level handling. I said it for you, Luce. You're not given to superlatives. Sometimes I just need to do what people are thinking about. 15 degrees in central Maine. How you doing, Truth Teller? We're sitting pretty underneath. We're sitting pretty in Kitchen Stadium tonight. Yeah, that's what I do, Luz. That's my whole function, is to look at. That's my whole dealio. Hello, Diane. No, Diane's not here. I'm on another chat. What the hell am I doing? She's 2 ounces deep in weed right now. What the hell am I doing? Is this it? Do I got the wrong one? I think I got the wrong one. Lou says, Rosie, you are pro level cool. Pro level cool. It be raining. All right, let's see. Let's get on the other channel. Bear with me. George Santos admits lying about his credentials. There's a surprise. Biloxi Shrimp Company. Alright, I gotta get on to the dealio here. Let's see, get our subscriptions. What happened, I'm going to put it up after the holiday. It's going to go back up. I took it down because I wanted the accent to be on the Christmas tree here and on the Angel of Glorious Flight behind me. Let's get the side chat up. Hanging around. Huh. Come on, baby, don't be mucking up on me. Right, there we go. So the Kitchen Stadium banner, I took it down temporarily for Christmas time. See, this thing's too damn. There we go. All right, guys, 49 degrees on the deck tonight. Not too awful. Not too awful this evening. I think Bird is glad I changed out to get all LEDs in there. June, you really can't eat. You really can't gain weight eating meat. Now, if you have a whole big gallon container of goldfish, oh, thank you, Flan. I needed to do it. It's like, you know, electric bill is getting out of hand. So, except for these Edison lights, everything here, baby socks. Yeah, I don't think it's ever going to be any, eating meat just isn't going to, I mean, when you think about eating meat, people like hamburgers. Well, it's the roll, it's all that. It's the French fries. Those kind of things. That's what carbs are what really puts the weight on. Susie. There's nothing wrong with being a meat lover. Nothing wrong with being a meat lover. I'm getting ready to get my chicken going over here with my prison sauce. Yeah, the lights have been working out real good. The cats have already eaten tonight, so they moved on. I thought the gray cat was finishing up. Wow, it's warmer up at Tahoe than it is here in the valley. Wow. Joe, I wonder how you get that kind of inversion. I would think that it would just be like snow coming down in massive amounts. Wow. Warmer Tahoe than it is here. I bet up at Donner. I wonder what it is at Donner Summit. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. You get that inversion? I don't know. I've never seen it around here. I don't remember that. Right here it's 49 degrees. You guys can hear the rain. But ain't nothing gonna bring down Kitchen Stadium. Oh, that's good. Enjoying that. Okay, 40 degrees, so they sure as hell aren't getting any snow up there. 45 in Tracy basically all day. Wait, can't wait for summer. Pop, you sound like me. We just started winter, and I'm ready to pull out the bikini and get going. Hey, Vicky. Yeah, there was no party. That's right. Patty, how are you? Good to see you, Patty. Really low clouds to make for nice sunset. Yeah, all clear, sunny, but we had clouds. Oh, okay. Well, if they had clear, sunny days, their temperature should be plunging. Yeah, the rainy season, June. I just got to be able to get through till April 1st, and then I'm kind of good to go. Sometimes the rainy season ends really quick. And other times there's houses floating down the Russian River, like in 1998. And we had flooding here back in 2018 out in Sebastopol, where I walk around. They had like water 3 feet high in town. Terrible flooding because the Laguna overflowed. Crazy. All through the Barlow, that fancy place. They'd take everything out of the community market, and a lot of shopkeepers couldn't open again. You ready playing veggies? The boss told me I should put lettuce in. Lettuce would do good now. Catherine's like, Rosie, what I could do with that back 40 back there. Put that into high production. I know you do, Vicky. I knew, babe. I'd like to see the fruit trees, my peach trees and my plum trees. I'd love to see the blossom. The first blossom on the peach or plum tree tells me it's springtime. 10 degrees in Ontario. Let's dance. That's what I like. Then I know it's springtime. Then I don't mind the rain so much because I know we're going to have days when it's 70, 80 degrees and nice. Beautiful. Listen to that rain. No, we don't got tunes. I haven't figured out how to get it over to this channel yet, Susie. If anybody wants to call in, I can grab the phone if anybody wants to call in. Yeah, Catherine's like, I'd have a tractor out there. What the hell are you doing, Rosie? You got all that land? Can't wait. Yeah, you can't plant there till June. Short growing season. I still got to beef up the things on this channel. It's been a hard slog. I'll figure it out. Ooh. So I think in 2 weeks that Diane will be here. You like that sound? I've got like weep holes cut. I need to cut one more. I need to cut one more over here. There we go. Nothing gonna go through now. Yes, Kitchen Stadium will not come down. Yes. 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 Love it, love it, love it. Isn't that crazy that Kitchen Stadium is more stable now than it was the first year? Hey, Elmer. Yeah, I'd run the tractor and you could sell veggies out there. Yes. Catherine's like, I hate to see that land back there. Yeah, I want to get a real full-size tractor and rebuild a truck. I want to get like a 1950 International or a Ford or a Massey Ferguson and rebuild it. Free turkey. That's it, Susie. Hey, Granny, how are you? I hope you had a nice Christmas. Good to see you. But now, with all the corners tied, there's nothing going to bring this thing down. The wind, all that. Yeah, there's lots of tractors around here. Right? Yeah, get to everything. Yeah, I like to get a big full-size job. Be plowing up. I'm gonna work that little bastard back there. I'm gonna have a little cabin. Nice. Yeah, Jen was embarrassed. It wasn't the first time, it wasn't the last time she was ever embarrassed, Susie. She had a good Christmas, by the way. Jen was used to my antics. She was used to my antics. Well, you can get some used when Susie didn't need work or don't work. That engines are frozen or whatever. Right. I can rebuild stuff. Put my bed in the ranch and sleep on. What do you think, June? Could you just crawl under your comforters? And what do you think? June's like, oh yes, yes. We haven't had one collapse of kitchen stadium. Because I engineered it to stay up now. 5 lots my property does. Okay, nice. I'm blessed because I'm right in the Bay Area. I'm right in Center City. I mean, literally, I'm right at the intersection of 101 and Highway 12. I'm in the southwest corner of that cross. Oh yeah, Susie. Well, YouTube didn't like them too much. You gotta roll with the times. You gotta roll with the times. Roll with the times. I think my block is over here in the rain right now. I'm gonna have to scrub that out. Yeah, I'm moving new direction, Susie. I'm gonna be opening a Rumble channel. That way I can put my Dorito bikinis on and bake away, and no problem with nothing. Let me grab this wok. Ooh, I'm gonna keep going out here. Where is it? It's over here. That's so gross. Let me clean this real quick. at how happy the Christmas tree is. Oh, I prefer Trog. We never run the heat here. So right now it's about 57 degrees inside. Now the coldest I've had when it was like 28 degrees overnight, it was about 47 degrees, 47, 48 degrees. All I do, I just pull that comforter up, and I'm just like, oh, yeah. It's a little rough when you got a whiz in the middle of the night, but woo! Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Thank you, Shimei. And you know what, Shimei had the greatest Christmas at all. She officiated over, what was that, your niece or cousin? Oh, thank you, Charles. I hope when I get the Rumble set up, you'll join me over there. Baking in peace without YouTube worries. Oh, your cousin. Isn't that wonderful? I'm so happy for you, Shimei. That had to be a beautiful thing. Free quilt weather. I know, Susie. You lost power, didn't you? What happens here is if it rains day in, day out, week in, week out, people's mood starts to go really negative. Really negative. Have you studied habits and addictions? I have not, Winterstorm. Is there something there worth noting? Hey, Quickensy. I was addicted to hammering and roof nails. I guess I don't have an addictive personality because like when it came to smoking, I just picked it up, I smoked for a while, I put it down. Beer. I think the thing that would be really hard for me to give up is coffee. Now there's something I'll fight you tooth and nail. I don't care about cigarettes. I don't care about beer. Oh, 7 days of grace, guys. I was getting so depressed. I was in bad shape, Trog. Remember that injury? Oh, wow. That hurt so bad. And then Bird got it this year. Oh. I never knew rib injuries could be so damn painful. Yeah. And I remember the 1968 Super Bowl or 69 when the Jets beat the Colts. And John Unitas had bad ribs and he didn't play until like the last 5 minutes of the game. And I was thinking to myself when I was a kid, like, come on, man, grab your nuts. Right, and let's go out and play football. And then I had a rib injury. And then he went in the last 5 minutes, and the first time he touched the ball, he got a touchdown. Right? Had he played the whole game, the Jets would have gotten their asses kicked. I don't smoke, drink, or do drugs. My addiction is Diet Coke. I found Coke Zero I like. Oh, Jody, it was terrible. Well, you can see my video here of the workshop, Winter Storm. I had a lot of rotten wood up there, and I resheathed the roof, so you'd like that. I used a lot of roof. I'm picking the Ravens. Because with the Ravens, with Lamar Jackson, they can beat the Bengals. Broke ribs. Oh, loose. That's terrible. The 49ers are doing great. The 49ers and Eagles are going to play for the NFC Championship. And Buffalo and Baltimore are going to play for the AFC. Oh. Time for Lamar to shine. When you're a running quarterback, though, you're going to get injured a lot. I don't know, Strog. I think the Ravens already beat them this year. I don't know. Not sure. This week we got, where's Shimei? We got the Ravens playing in Baltimore against Pittsburgh, I think, in a rematch. Our lips are nice and cozy and comfy cozy are we. The Bengalis. Yeah, they'll take it all the way. I mean, 49ers defense is so damn good. So good. So good. There's Shimei go. Shimei couldn't even give me one Sunday. Like, okay, Rosie, right? You had to buy your own x-ray film, but I bet it wasn't super expensive. And you probably got a lifetime's worth of radiation in that one shot. I still am not right on that injury, you know. A year later, I'm still like, when it rains and stuff like now, ooh. This thing started twinging a couple days ago. And I thought, damn, why am I starting to get twingy a little bit? Because the bad weather was on the way. I go, good, this will be good for life. I can tell you when the bad weather's coming. Yeah, I don't think it'll go much longer, Susie. Yeah, humidity and cold air just twinged it right up. I was like, oh, geez. I hope I don't have a weather rib. Shimei, put Granny takes a trip in time out, please. Thank you. Oh, wow, Gypsy. That sucks. Gypsy, I never... It's like Jody said, you can't go back and watch that December... oh, it's just too bad. Too bad. I couldn't even get relief. I was on Vicodin on top of extra strength Tylenol, and I was vomiting. It was so bad. So bad. I was so overdosed on pain meds, it didn't do shit. Then somebody, the boss said, why don't you get, I went down to the boss's for Christmas. He's like, why don't you have a gummy? And I'm like, well, I've never used it in my life. He says, here, try a gummy. It was like, oh, the spasm stopped. So he said, here's a bag to take with you. And then I stopped at the store up here for the next month. I was like on 1 or 2 a day. And still today, I don't like sativa. It just makes me like this. Right? I can't sleep. But the indica, right? Some nights when I'm having trouble sleeping or something, and I feel like a little twinge, I take one of the indica gummies, just one, and it's like, yes. Yeah, the gummies saved me, Trog. I hate to say, it was to the point like just put a slug in my head and just end it. End it. Nice, Gypsy. But to answer Winter Storm, I don't have an addictive personality because I picked up cigarettes. I put cigarettes down. I pick them up. I put them down. It's you know, it's pretty easy. So tomorrow, I get to go pick up my Walther P22 pistol. Tomorrow I'll be doing a video about that for Wednesday. My friend, So I'm excited about that tomorrow. The 10-day wait period is over. I'm going to pick that up. I have to call the range guy, the training guy. I have to get trained on this. Then I can add it as a third weapon to my concealed carry permit. Yay! And that would probably be my preferred carry piece. So I will go pick that up tomorrow. I will be recording some video and grabbing that. Seeing if I can get a couple extra magazines while I'm at it. The Walther P22, 21 eggs a week to 7 a week. Oh, wow, June, you probably had too much protein, hon. Wow. That's only 3 eggs. I probably do 6 eggs a month. I don't know. 45 is too much for me, Luz. It's not effective enough for me to wield it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do more gummies and less smoking. I think for most people, quitting smoking is very difficult. It's hard. But you get to my age, if you begin smoking, they don't even keep statistics on that. My friend got a gift of some sort of, oh, you must be a jacket. Yeah, they're nice. Crossbody holster, but if I wear sweatshirts and stuff like that, hoodies, I can't. Right? So. Oh wow, Granny, that's terrible. Oh. Where are you going to put guns on my body? Right here. Right here. Right there. Exactly where it's going to be. Susie. No, Flan, I mean, I wear a lot of t-shirts, and, you know, a crossbody holster is made for a jacket, right? Like Miami Vice or something like that. So, for me, it's better to have, nobody's ever going to know when I'm carrying. It's not the kind of thing you mess around with. Hey, Health, how are you? Happy Boxing Day, honey. I don't play around when it comes to weapons and things, so. You'll never see me brandish it. You'll never see it on a live stream. Anything. All right, good night, Susie. Love you. I watched the video with Mr. Z. Yep. Mr. Z had a great time. Health, I hope you had a good holiday, sweetie. So that's the whole point of concealed. That's the whole point of it. You don't brandish, you don't show it off, it's strictly for protection. Yes, the 22 is, Alan, the 22 is extremely accurate. Extremely. It looks like a real, it doesn't look like a pea shooter. It looks like a real serious handgun. So, a couple shots ripping off that'll be enough to slow the natives down. You know what I mean? Guaranteed. Why is my chair wet? Because there's... we're getting a little bit of intrusion. Shift this over here. Alright. So. Walther P22 is a legendary weapon. So when people tell me, oh, I don't care about a 22, that's a pea shooter, I'm like, dude, do you mind if I take a couple pea shooter shots with you? just to see if you're right. Are you out of your mind? You could kill me with that. I don't, hollow point I think is illegal in California. But I use Maglow, 2,200 feet per second. MR's like, wet electrical cord. No! No! I don't even think hollow point is legal. Anyway, I don't want to make this about weapons and stuff, but I'm picking that up tomorrow. I will have a video, so that'll finish up my complement of three registered weapons for my concealed carry permit, which is all I need. I don't need anything. If I can't do you with a 92, my Beretta, if I can't do you with my Glock 19 and 10 rounds, they ought to strip me of my carry. Ruger 22, yeah, the accuracy, Alan, is unbelievable. That's what I love about a 22. Small bore accuracy. Yeah, so I'm going to record that tomorrow. Drill and hole and letting. Yeah, but you know, who's going to do that, Trog? Right? It's cyanide. How do you know, honey? How do you know? You're deep in the bowels of Alabama there. Hello, cyanide. The cops warned about. I would take too long to end up giving it a gun. Look, health. I would hate the day that I have to draw a weapon, because if I draw it, I'm going to use it 100%, and I'm going to go center mass on whatever I'm shooting. There's going to be no kneecaps, no bullshit. My first line of defense is my mouth. All right? Disengage. Cool down the situation. Move away. Remove yourself. The back alley of Vegas. You see a potentially dangerous situation? It's not an invitation to engage. It's an invitation to move away. All right? Step 2. Dr. Pepper. Pepper spray. If we go up a level from pepper spray, then all bets are off. That's the end of it. That's exactly how it should be. If you think I ever want to pull a piece on somebody, and you must be out of your mind. The liabilities are incredible. The greatest defensive shooting in the world will still get you in civil court, with a lawyer charging you $500 to $1,000 per hour to take your case on. Because trust and believe, the family member that never saw Junior for 10 years will swear what an integral part of the family he was until you wasted his ass on a back alley in Las Vegas. You deprived this family of a source of income and pride. I did? Shit. Thank you, Bliss. You're so sweet. People have asked me to do a daily call. Sometimes, I don't know, you know. I can't wear my Christmas outfit again. So that's the way I feel about it, health. That's a last desperation of anything. Look at this cyanide cupcake. You and Cheryl always think as Southerners are weak. Have you lost your cotton picking mind? Do you think I was born north of the Mason-Dixon line? Don't you ever confuse me with being a Yankee. Honey, I was born below the Mason-Dixon line, and probably more of a Southern situation than you could imagine. Just saying. Born American by good fortune, born Southern by the grace of God. In the 1860 election, I think Lincoln polled like 9% of the popular vote in Maryland. Just saying. Ooh. Yeah, I'm straightening Cupcake out. She knows I'm Southern. She ain't fucking with me. I know, Flan. I just took the opportunity to mess with her. Don't roll Tide. Tide was a disaster this year. Right? Young was a disaster. Nick Saban was a disaster this year. Michigan is the cock of the walk. Yeah, I got a southern mid-Atlantic accent. Hi, Vanessa. How you doing, sweetie? I love my Yankee friends, but please, for the love of God, if you're born below the Pennsylvania-Maryland border, you are as southern as anybody. Right? I love my Yankee friends, but let's be real. The only reason that Maryland didn't secede from the Union was why? Because Lincoln threatened to put the legislature into jail. That's why. What bowl games are left? You got the UCLA is playing. Who in the hell is UCLA playing? They're playing in the Gator Bowl. I don't know. These bowls are so ridiculous now. Pass the cornbread, sugar. Ooh. I don't know. I haven't watched football since I came back from Oklahoma. Oh, that was good. Yeah, that's okay, Elmer. I mean, I moved my chair a little bit, and I'm basically pretty dry. Amazingly, Kitchen Stadium is okay. I care more about what the wind would do. Oh, I'm sorry that, Vanessa, you've lost somebody in your family every year. Were you close to your uncle? I just wanted to correct with anything. Yeah, thank you, Cyanide. Good to see you, babe. And thank you for taking the time to write today. Born in Oakley and Dialing did again take fried green tomatoes or biscuits away. So yeah, you're an Okie. I mean, that's yeah, UCLA playing Pitt. I'm sorry, I'm going to take UCLA. I don't like Calvin Slovis. I hope Kelly and company runs their ass ragged over Pittsburgh. Good night, Cupcake. You know, Luce, how I felt about Pitt all season long, from West Virginia right on forward. Hey, MB, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you had a nice Christmas, sissy, with your mom. Good to see you. Good to see you. Never been a fan. Never been a fan of Pittsburgh. I don't like Nardis. What's the coaches there? Nardis? The hell? Luce, help me out. Who's the shit coach up at Pittsburgh? I can't stand this guy. Nardo or Nardis, or it begins with an N. I don't know. The hell's his name? Uncle Wanstead, the other. Oh, I'm sorry about that, babe. I'm sorry, Vanessa. There's certain coaches I just can't. Quarterback transfer. Louis, this portal is a disaster. His transfer portal is going to wreak havoc on football, you know? Shit. These guys are going to be red-shirted and playing for 10 years. 8 years. Well, he's only a junior. Uh, I hope not, Alan. I can take anything except the win. Narduzzi, thank you. I can't stand this guy. What was Pitt supposed to be, a top 10 team? You know who finished pretty strong was Nebraska. Yeah, I didn't see that, Flan. I was watching the Arizona, Tampa, and we watched the Rams, and God, Denver really looked screwed up. Ooh, ooh, what a mess. Oh, we got Pittsburgh on the plate this Sunday. I hope Lamar Jackson will be back. Franco Harris too. All right, guys, let's commence to getting some food down here tonight. We are undeterred in Kitchen Stadium. Oh, the Jeffrey Dahmer Memorial. Got arrested for domestic violence. Shit, what the hell, man? Why not? The more the merrier. Let's get this out of the way. There we go. We got nice dry. I love that. Domestic violence. What a douche. When will guys learn to not put their hands on women? When will they learn? Yeah, Denver should fire their coach today. I don't know what the story is. You can't tell me that Russell Wilson is that bad. We are high and dry in Kitchen Stadium. Seattle lost. No longer. No, I don't. NFL is too much parity in NFL. That means the teams win with lucky breaks now. Bad officiating. Here we got our chicken, our onion. Yeah, I don't waste my time. I only ever look at highlights. I rarely watch full games. kitchen stadium. No issues, guys. Put that down for a little better view. A little olive oil in there. Let's see, we got to get some onions sweated. We got to get a little bit of garlic. Moose is like, you're going to electrocute yourself in that deal. Are you grounded? Are you grounded? Hey, Johnson, how you doing? Are you grounded? Yes, sir. EFI outlets. The whole mofo will go. No cats tonight to bother the hell out of me. Olive oil, good, got to go cartoon. Nice, loose. Way to put it out there, brother. Ooh, I love the transfer portal. What a joke. Screws up everything in college football. Don't get me started on Jackson State again. Although I am the #1 fan for Jackson State for 2023. Deion Sanders, you worm. Gotta watch all of his bullshit at Colorado, strutting around like a fuck. Welcome to the Pac-12, a-hole. Yes. Merry day after Christmas. Hey, Queenie. Oh. Yeah, we're getting some good rain. How long it'll last, I don't know. I think Alan said it's going to last for weeks, I don't know. Don't want nobody. 49 degrees. 49, not too bad. Not too bad. Really coming down now. But the tree is very happy. An angel of glorious light. I don't want nobody. Do 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 do. We're high and dry. The guy that feels sorry for his bird, he's got to slop around in all this stuff this week. Ugh. That's a tall order, brother. Woo! 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 Ooh! Getting cold. Thank you, help. The bird is down for the night, all snuggled into his sleeping bag. Baby under here. Cats aren't bothering me tonight. Yay! Cats are all tucked in somewhere. Somewhere tonight. Somewhere tonight. Man, we have more electric wires running around here than you can shake a stick at. Yeah, the cats are staying out of the rain. Yep. The kitchen stadium is a rain or shine deal here. I don't want nobody. We're letting that chicken breast cook, and then while we're going to slice it to help it accelerate the cooking. Hey Joni, how you doing? Yeah, the cats are doing well. Oh, yeah, they made a killer dinner. The video will be out tomorrow. I would have put it up today, but I had to go to work. It took a long time to put that video together, so. Don't want nobody. Joni, I hope you and your mom had a good Christmas. Grilling in the rain, baby, but I am high and dry. I am high and dry. We're doing the chicken up. Oh, hey, Kathy. Oh. Firing up the chicken. Chicken, garlic, onion, classic. Turn this heat down a little bit. Low and slow. I'm grilling in the rain, just grilling in the rain, what a glorious feeling. We need the rain here, it needs to recharge my well. And I'm high and dry right here. High and dry. Time to add our salami in. Thank God they had this on a little bit of a sale tonight. Columbus is usually better than the usual shitty brand I have. We just put our salami down there. Tomorrow will be barbecue pork, and then we'll have the, I got another piece of pizza dough I got to use. Just singing in the rain. I'm grilling in the rain. Just grilling in the rain. I'm getting ready to put the prison sauce on. Let that cook through a little bit. It never rains in California. We could have a heavy rainy season, you never know. It's very hard to predict. We could have flooding and houses could be going down the Russian River, you never know. Right? Christmas everywhere but here. No Parmesan cheese on this baby. Lucy's like high class. All right, here comes the prison sauce. And that'll help finish that off like really good. You keep that top on. Yum, yum. I don't know why I always have my best sweatshirt on. Whenever I'm going to be doing a deed, it's always going to be white with that, right? Right. Ooh, I forgot my, yeah, prison sauce. Yeah. I checked at San Quentin, that's where Scott Peterson is, and they post the menus. They use this prison sauce. This hunt. For pricks like this guy. Ooh. Surprisingly, it's pretty good, the prison sauce. Hey James, how you doing? Just a NorCal dude. How are you? Hope you had a good Christmas. Works out pretty good. Prison sauce blues. You check that on the menu. They use the Hunt's canned pasta sauce. We're a civilized society. If they were in China, they'd have to grow their own food. Right? You're like, do you think the state's going to pay for your upkeep? Really? It's either your family or grow your own, dude. That's it. Yeah, no cats tonight. No cats in the cradle. Let me get my tissue. Let's see if we can have a little trip on the Salmonella Express tonight. How about that? Oh, that's not funny, Rosie. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's turn that off and let's enjoy. We got all of their delicious chicken. Salmonella, he's your buddy in the chicken world. It's a good thing Cheryl's not here. Do 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 do. Is that a mosquito? Get the hell out of here. See, when you got a big rack, everything's always out front. So you're always... I'm not a big farter, Luce. That is freaking delicious. One chicken breast. That is so damn good. You could serve that over pasta like a chicken cacciatore. Oh, that's why we don't do pasta. This is strictly keto. Damn delicious. Damn delectable. I don't know. I wish I could go bigger. What? What? What did you say? What? 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 Kitchen Stadium is standing proud. No way this baby's coming down. This is very delicious. It's so good because you don't have to overcook the chicken. So many people overcook chicken. They're, oh, I'm worried about causing salmonella. Delicious. You put a little onion, a little garlic in this. You serve this. What's up, Diane? Gail! Gail, that's the way to do it, honey. You got style, babe. Diane, everybody was counting down your visit. For your first meet in 20 years or whatever. Hey, Pete Dewey. Gail, that sounds good. Gail's got it going and she ain't gonna waste anything. The people that can make use of that whole turkey with the soup. But God, don't cook your noodles with the stock. Cook your noodles separately and then add it in. That way you'll avoid all the gummy, crappy, starchy, cloudy soups. Man, I hate that. Somebody will put a turkey soup down, noodle soup, and it's cloudy. I'm like, oh, wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Diane, they asked you to stop picking on me. Because I like meat. Oh, we got a later night visit from Diane tonight. How about that? Usually she's a 5 p.m. hit and run. There's baby socks just ran. Oh. Cats don't like to be rained on. No trains here. Cook your noodles separate, drain them, put a little bit of olive oil on them, and then add them in at the end, okay? Don't let them get all cloudy and shitty. You gotta tell people how to cook. Make a damn noodle soup. Right, that's the way you do it, right, Gail? Gail's like, hell yeah. You don't cook the noodles in the soup. Nothing worse than somebody puts down a bowl of... No, the cats are outside, they've been running around. Puts down a bowl of noodle soup, and that shit's all cloudy and gummy. You're like, really? Well, look at it this way, Diane. I cook real meat. You're not going to get a cat house here, too, Queenie. That's exactly what it turns into. It's a glue pasta. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's all bullshit, Queenie. It's all bullshit. The McDonald's Angus beef, come on. So what? They act like they're giving you, you know, like the Kobe beef. Let me tell you, anything that... I don't have an outbuilding, Queenie. Anything that McDonald's can do to shave a penny off a burger, they're gonna do it. You better believe it. They got people working in laboratories. You do the math. You serve 10 billion burgers, you save a penny per burger. Good night, Barry. You do the math. That shit drops right to the bottom line. They're going to put anything in their meat that they can extend it with. And they'll tell you sawdust is good for you. Really? Give me a double helping of sawdust on a cone. This is the trip Diane C. gets slipped the meat. Oh, that was so good. Hey, you just had meat. I'm gonna sue your ass. I didn't miss any comment. I caught everything. This is where Diane gets mad at me. Yeah, Pop-Tart's going to be good from 40 years ago. You can still eat that son of a bitch. Well, we make chili or taco with impossible meat. Not this time, honey. This time you get fooled. And that's going to cure your ass of this vegetarian stuff. You'll be like, damn, Rosie turned me around. Gave me some color in my cheeks, gave me some meat. Here. Cut down on my sodium, my oils. She turned the quality of my life totally around. That's what I do. That's what I do. Exactly what I do. I got the plan already in place. That's it. Operation Meat Eater. Grocery shopping, I'll have all the meat. I mean all the food here. Meat does the body good. Don't heat up that stock and then put the noodles in. Cook the noodles separate and then put it in. No, there's no LOL, Diane. You'll be the one. You'll be like, my God, that was so good. I said, that was real meat. She said, I'm going to call my lawyer. I said, was it good? Yeah. Well, there you go. Did you enjoy it? Oh, hell yeah, that was so good. All right, put me on the stand. I did a public service. Gail, I'm depending on you, honey. Be one of the ones that makes that turkey noodle soup just right. Delicious. We're high and dry in Kitchen Stadium tonight. Man, there's just nothing like the mouthfeel of meat, the flavor of it. It is so good. Follow my advice, Gail. Cook those noodles separate. Put them in about a half hour before you're going to serve it up. Your people will freaking love you. They will say, Gail, they'll get up, run around the table, run out the door, around the block, and come down. And oh, wow, that was so good. How did you not mess up the noodles? You throw those, you throw those noodles in. All that starch is going to be kicked right out. People are going to curse your name for generations. Yeah, let me know how it turns out, honey. Just let me know. Say, Rosie, I was a hero. My noodle soup had a clarity to it and a consistency that was above restaurant quality. And I'm going to give you a thumbs up. I'm getting the pre-rolls as soon as Diane lands. The first trip is going to be to Mercy, and it's going to be the pre-rolls that I select. It's going to be some bullshit little, it's going to be a wedding cake pre-roll. Don't waste my time with crap. All right. First up. Use a colander, drain it, pour a little olive oil on it, you're good to go. If you put that olive oil on those noodles when they're cooked, those noodles will never release any starch into that soup. It'll like effectively seal that and make it great. Who cares what the hell a pre-roll is? It's fucking Christmas time. Hanukkah, for God's sake. You know, talk to your rabbi. High times for Diane C. That's right. So if you're gonna do it up. All right. That's exactly it. If you guys want a good dish, you make this Parmesan, you make this pepperoni chicken. Unbelievable. This is so damn good. You tell your rabbi, you say, here's the plan, I'm going up to NorCal. He blesses you, it's all good, you're kosher, fired up, that's it. Gail, you are welcome. I've made more noodle soup and screwed up more noodle soup by looking at that pot of stock and vegetables and beautiful chicken, turkey, carrots cut up, onions, beautiful, little bit of garlic, really nice flavor. And I throw that handful of noodles in, come back 20 minutes later, oh my God, what happened? It's like a paste. Oh shit. Veggie Italian sausage. Yeah, we can get real meat too. Alright? How about that? How about we give a little bit? How about we take one for the team? Just for old time's sake. Let's fire up a real meaty dog. Then you say to yourself, God, I went to Santa Rosa and I came back cured. I came back cured. Your mom and dad are going to just be dropped to their knees. Thank God. Right. Thank God. They would be cheering. Thank God this cup finally passed from the family. Thank God. It's like Nicole over in Europe when she was a vegetarian and then she's like, oh my God, Rosie, when I had meat again, it was so delicious. No, we're going to have the same pan, meat vapors, everything. All right, learn to love it. Hey, Denise. Yeah, lemon pies are good, honey. Lemon pies are good. Say, look, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. You know, those veggie Italian sausage, you give a little bit, you have some meat. House again and get some trees. It's called you give up a little bit in life. You say, okay, you know, I'm on a trip. I'm gonna enjoy life. I'm gonna grab my nuts, have some nice meat, and enjoy it. And I can even show you a picture of the happy cow before it did the deed. Before it got the bolt in the head. Boom. No. Oh, I feel sorry for that cow. No. Hell no. Hell no. That cow had a better life than I got. It's gonna be a whole new ball game this time. A whole new game. Delicious. Look, Diane, you got to give up a little bit, all right? You don't always have to be so stubborn in life, all right? You've made your point. Animal welfare has been improved dramatically, especially in California. There is no more caged chickens. There's no more unhappy cows. No more cows with blubbery, cancerous eyes, you know, being to slaughter. It's a whole new era. Everybody goes to this slaughter happy. All right? It's not the unhappy days of 20 years ago. You never know what's going to go in your mouth around here. Just saying. Food for thought. Oh. How did that get mixed up? Yeah, go ahead. Just grab your nuts and just do it. Oh, I don't know how that happened, Diane. Oh, I'm gonna call. My dad's gonna sue you now. But that was good. Okay, he's not gonna sue you. But my rabbi is gonna have something. All right, thank you, Gail. Great to see you tonight. Good to see you. Happy cows. Everything here is happy. We have no more sad cows. No more crazy free range. No more crazy ass chickens running around. We're all doing it up. That's what I'm saying. Every cow that goes to slaughter now gets a quick bolt to the head. Boom. It's over. Cows happy. People are happy. Diners are happy. Everybody's happy. Right? Did they do that when you die? Hell no. They're wondering about your will. Where's your money? What the hell? What do I get? Right? What's in it for me? But they'll be all sad about an animal, but they'll treat each other like dogs. What do I get? Call my lawyer. I'm gonna unleash the hounds of hell on you. Who in the hell knows? I don't know. She bends the rules for what's vegetarian or not. Cheese is not vegetarian, right? That poor bastard cow, they put that fucker up and milk that thing, give it hormones like crazy, float that thing up like a Macy's float. Good Lord. But she doesn't see the downside of that. Right? The unnatural hormones. That's tragedy. Yeah, I hope so, Luce. That's extra flavor. Yes, animals are treated more humanely than people these days. Because they have these nut jobs from PETA that run around and do all kinds of crazy shit. Remember those tomahawks, Denise? We were out in Winters, California, and the guy said, no, that's not $70 a couple. That's $70 a pop. I said, Bobby, you got your credit card? I know I'm right. These vegetarians fool themselves. They fool themselves into thinking that they're doing great for society by not eating meat. When in fact, they're falling into the trap of corporatized fraud. All right? Amy's Kitchen, fraud. All right? I hope this son of a bitch isn't getting rained on. There we go. Corporate fraud. That's what it is. And the crap that they put in to those things is beyond belief. Oil, saturated fats, sodium at the wazoo. Yep. Do I eat horse meat? Not that I know of, hunted. Would I eat horse meat? Of course I would. I've had camel. Why wouldn't I eat horse? Hey Roscoe, how you doing? I like to open people's eyes to the fraud of the vegetarian, the corporate establishment that poisons people with oil, sodium, for the sake of flavor. All right. Terrible. Vegetarians don't eat eggs. That's exactly correct. Because when a chicken has to lay an egg, it has to strain itself. Ooh. And that's mistreating. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, Diane and I, we go to the In-N-Out Burger. We get our food in the bag. And what did she say for me? What did she say to me? Anybody remember those famous words? Anybody remember that fateful night? Thank you, Jody. She said, your meat vapors were in the bag with my food. And the first thought I thought to myself was, well, fuck, I ought to turn myself into San Quentin right now to lock up. My second thought was, you've had the first flavor in your life you've had in 20 years. It's like, what? Your vapors, your meat vapors, were in my bag. You're not going to get a separate bag, Diane. No, it ain't ever going to happen. All right? Get you straightened out up here. And you know what your mom's going to message me? And she's going to say, oh, God, Rosie, I always dreamed of this day when I would have my daughter back and we could go eat a meal in a restaurant. We could go to Arts Deli's and get the big, thick-ass pastrami on rye with that beautiful Jewish-made mustard on there, coleslaw on the side. Thank you for returning my daughter to me. What has she got to do at now? She can't even go to Red Lobster because shrimp have eyes, right? Can't eat shrimp. Lobsters have eyes. Ooh. Well, fuck, potatoes got eyes too. Oh, I can have Cheddar Bay biscuits. How do you know Cheddar Bay biscuits ain't screaming on the plate? You know, there's potato eyes when they're cut out. Ah! Yeah, it's very hard to go to a restaurant with somebody that's vegetarian because, number one, they're overpaying for what they get. And they're getting oversaturated with sodium and oil. Now, I don't know how you wake up one day and you say, you know what, I'm not having meat. Maybe 25 years ago you could say, that animal's unhappy. In California, you can't say that. The cows are going down, smiling right to the end. Dude, they're playing disco music. Burn, baby, burn, dude, disco inferno. And yet we persist with this idea that somehow eating vegetarian is better for you, but it's never been demonstrably proved that vegetarians live better, have lower incidence of health problems. There it is. I report, you decide. I really don't know, Mandy, what Cheddar Bay biscuits are baked or cooked in. I just make it my life mission, like one day Nicole, for years, my friend Nicole, she was all about, oh, I'm vegetarian. The next year she's like, oh, I'm vegan now. And she's sliding off the end. Right? She is sliding off the end of life. She's grumpy, she's unhappy, She's looking at people eating burgers and juicy steaks and fried chicken. One day she breaks down and she's like, oh my God, I had Kentucky Fried Chicken last night. It was so fucking good, Rosie. My vegetarian days have come to an end. Right? It's like, it was over. It was over. And what does she say now? I can't believe I wasted 10 years of my life and didn't enjoy meat. What was I thinking? I mean, do you think people take like electric prods and torture, right, these things? Hell no. In California, you got to treat these babies with kid gloves now. Kid gloves. Right? You got to give them massages, music. In Japan, could you believe I want a separate bag? Are you kidding me? You have got to be shitting me. And if you tell me you could enjoy Amy's cheese, I'll tell you, you got no taste buds. Because all that is straight oil. With a little bit of cheese flavor powder. Yeah, cheese comes from cows, but we can't say that. I'm just like, really? I mean, just imagine the quality of that life just skyrocketing all of a sudden. It's like, oh, Mom, I can go out and eat anything now. Dad, here's a couple steaks I brought over. Let's fire up the grill, right? Dad drops to his knees. Oh, I always imagined this day. Right. Right. Yes, moderation and balance, mates. And I just always think that the example of my friend Nicole shows you that there's always hope, right? That people get turned around and they realize what they miss. And they just, their health becomes better, the quality of life, and just like, wow. Ah, do 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 do, do 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 do. So, when I heard your meat vapors have been on my cheese, whatever the hell it was, I said, no, your grilled cheese vapors have been on my meat. Oh shit, you're right, Rosie. Shit, you're right. Did I run back to the store and say these cheese vapors have destroyed my burger? I don't even eat cheese on my... You guys know I don't even like cheese. I sucked it up and I ate it. Don't forget to beat the meat. That's it. Oh boy. But what are you going to do? Everybody gets there eventually. It's just some take the regular bus, some take the short bus, but we all get there eventually. All right. It doesn't matter, Diane. When you go into a bathroom and somebody's pinched a loaf, What do you think you're smelling in the air? All right, do you run out and scream, "I'll never take a dump again"? All right, what the hell do you think you're inhaling? Here you go, Catherine. Right? Vapors. The crazy ass thing, that's what I'm saying, Simon. Think about that. When you're talking about vapors and what you're sitting in, yeah, you're breathing in more than that. All right. I mean, I don't know what to tell. I try to use logic. I try to use common sense. But at the end of the day, we got to be who we are. But we do know there will be a day. Yeah, pinch the loaf, drop the deuce, right? Yeah, the iron. The greatest day I ever had on YouTube was the day. Then Nicole came in that day and said, "I just had the first hamburger I've had in 15 years. Rosie, it was an epiphany." An epiphany. Yeah, that's it, Charles. When you're walking in and out, you smell the vapors. They're everywhere. They want them to be everywhere. They want to stimulate your appetite. Simon's like, "This is good sense tonight. This is it." Ooh. That was a wonderful day for me when Nicole's like, "I can't believe I wasted 10 years of my life." Is she happier now? Yeah. Is she healthier now? Hell yeah. Right? Ooh. But, yeah, it's finally let up a little bit, but we have to allow for the vapors. Yeah, who knows? Party while we can. That's exactly right, Liz. That's it, Bliss. Party while we can. Bliss, I love you. That's great. Oh, shit. Who knows? So I'm in there that night in the line, and I'm just like, "What?" She's like, "There's your meat vapors are in the bag." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" She acted like I farted in the bag or something. What? She's like, "The bag is closed. Your meat is infusing." Right? And I was like, "What?" The bag. They put both of our stuff in the same bag. I'm like, "Yeah, they do that. Because, Diane, you want to save a tree. Right? Because trees have feelings too." Right. Thank you, Moon. Right. We gotta save the tree, right? Are we gonna cut down another tree for another bag? Where do we draw the line? It's your meat vapors. I said, well, how about this? Your cheese vapors have infected my meat. Right. I lost my appetite. All I could think about was cheese. There was a war going on in that bag. Now, who cared about the trees that we lose? Who spared a thought for that? We were environmentally unfriendly. What did eat pork? Pork is wonderful. Luce, have you ever had a nice piece of bacon? Nice sausage? Not that kind of sausage. I don't eat cheese. I don't like cheese. Oh shit, here comes the... Oh no, the wind! I love the wind because it blows the rain off. Good night, Michelle. Good night, sweetie. Thanks for being here. Yeah, cutting down trees. Now, who thinks about trees and bags? How much wasted paper back? And what a tree feels like when you cut it. And that tree has lived for 100 years. Oh. Oh shit. Here comes the wind. I thought you were gone. Luce, I thought you went to a sausage fest or something. My bad. Sausage fest at South Dakota State. Hey Jennifer, I'm on beer number 4, honey. How about you? That's Jennifer Sanchez, my drinking buddy. So, okay, Diane's got a video coming up. Yes, I did. We'll be checking it out. Saw your video on the Jewish, lack of a Jewish deli yesterday. Made sense to me. Good deal. Slow death, Luce. Right, but what do they think about when a tree is killed? Not a thought. That cheese does nothing to improve the air. That tree converts carbon dioxide, methane to oxygen. But I will take that tree for my life. I will take that tree so I don't have vapors. The sausage. That's right, Luce, the Sausage Festival. Yeah, imagine being corn in a cornfield. But Diane has no answer for that. Right? I think her, Catherine, I think her cholesterol is controlled on statins and stuff. She gets good medical care. Do, 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 do. We're high and dry in Kitchen Stadium. Yeah, I got work tomorrow, but tomorrow's a work at home day. Yay! And then on Thursday and Friday, I got to be in the field because it's coming to the end of the year, and everybody will be screaming, "This isn't done. That isn't done." The Sausage Festival. Sausage. Yeah, it's fine, Diane. You know, I'm just mucking with you, you know. But I do think that it's, whatever. Woo! Ooh, Pacific Storm coming in. Yeah, I get to work at home tomorrow. I got some videos I got to do. I got to go pick up my gun tomorrow. I got a Walther P22. I got to go pick that up. I got to do a video. I haven't even done my video on my Glock yet. I'm so behind. I haven't done a video on the process of applying for a concealed carry. Yeah, I think it's an inherent. I think it's a genetic thing, Diane. But I'm not sure. I'm not so sure cholesterol's the enemy, or else the French diet wouldn't be. The French wouldn't have such a low incidence of heart disease because everything they do is a fat-based diet. Sometimes I think cholesterol is high in people to give them some protection that is yet unknown to the scientific world. I don't know. I've seen some lot of heavy Frenchies. But that's cool. You're probably right, Health. You know a lot more than I do. I think you've been to France and you know all about things. I don't know anything. I would defer to you on that. I just was stuck on the meat vapors. You know, but I'm driving down the road, getting ready to go eat, and all of a sudden it's a scream. Ah! You know, the wheels turning. What is it? Did we hit a deer? What the hell was it? Did I hit somebody? Diane, what are you screaming about? Shit, did we hit somebody? No, no. Your meat vapors are in the bag. What? What? You mean my burger in there? Good night, Flan. Your meat paper. But would like to. I just been eating for health. Yeah, hence the name. In love with that. That's good. I would defer to you, Health. January 1st, I'm going to be on a very rigorous regimen. You know, I'm not going to be having any beer. I can't say that. But it's going to be carb zero. 3 insulin shots. I'm very interested in that. Oh. I don't know, Luce. That kind of shit could get your ass kicked in South Dakota. Imagine in Nebraska, your meat vapors. What? Say it again to me. It doesn't matter, Diane. Vapors aren't in it. You go sit on the toilet, you got vapors all the time. Particulate fecal matter going up your nose. Try that on the Preside. That tin of Christmas cookies. How do you know I got a tin of Christmas cookies? Ooh, 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 ooh. How do you know that? Are you looking in the window of the Rancho, Denise? I saw the video. Okay, you're safe. Yes, I showed you the cookies. They were wondering. I got more cookies to show you tomorrow. Yes, I did a shorty. Janet did a great job. She did. Can't wait to show you what she got for Christmas. Oh. Oh. That was a hell of an assortment. She said that she baked 20 dozen cookies. I mean, I like my friends, but I'm not baking 20 dozen cookies. Ooh, I have no idea, Crow. Hey, Seal, how you doing? It is raining. Doo-doo-doo. It's raining. Ask Seal Hater if he's a vegetarian. Hey, what? The hell? What does that mean? Like somebody who doesn't eat meat? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That corner picked right up, baby. Woo! You're getting that heavy rain. Showing my cookies. What's up, babe? You'd have to tell Seal Hater what the hell a vegetarian is. There's no such thing in the world. What? There's people that don't eat meat? What? Seal Hater. I do have drain holes, Crow. You see the thing falling down? It ain't gone anywhere. I got all four corners wired. This thing is as flexible as it gets. No more holes, Crow. I was a vegetarian for... Well, I'm usually a vegetarian when Diane comes up. Meat bad, rain good. But damn, I don't like cheese, so... Cheese is dairy products, which is terrible for cattle and cows and... what are you going to do? Yeah, but eats either dairy, eggs, or both. Cut out all processed sugars. It's amazing how you feel. Okay. I got a couple boxes of these sausages, and they're terrible. What do I do with them? You know? Oh. Yeah, meat is why we have fangs, exactly. Oh, I don't know, Ed. I'm not a big cheese person. But we're high and dry in Kitchen Stadium. You better believe it. I think Diane's lack of meat eating came from concerns about animal welfare, but those days are long gone. Animals are living better than people on Skid Row. Right? Chicharron. That's nice. I love chicharrones, nice and crispy. Fried pig's ears, ooh, nice. Just make sure to flame the hair off the ear first. Yeah, pork rinds are good. Just flame that hair off the ear. How about pink knuckles? How about pig's knuckles in a nice pink joy juice? Let go of make the ear before I let go of dairy. Oh wow. I invited my cousins over for my birthday at KFC and they couldn't eat because they're vegan vegetarian. You would think one meal that they could take one for the team, that they would love you enough, Ed, that they could just give one up. Right, take one for the team, have some chicken, enjoy it. But no, they had to turn it into a political event. Right, oh shit, it's getting cold, man. Woo! That storm's getting rugged. If you haven't been eating it for long, one meal makes you very ill. Well, get ill then, honey. That's all I can say is get ill. Enjoy. Yeah, Ed's like, I remember when they used to take me to McDonald's. Like, man, you know, Diane, when they're packing that macaroni and cheese and coleslaw, there's chicken vapors all over that kitchen. People with greasy hands packing that in. I'm doing a long one? No, it's only 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, happy Kwanzaa, everybody. Happy Kwanzaa. We've had Dimwadi or whatever the hell it is, Dim Bulb or whatever that holiday is. Shemay, what's that holiday? Dim Bulb? I don't know. Jody, what's that holiday? Dim Bulb in November? What the hell is it? Jody, Shemay, what was that holiday? Dim Bulb holiday? I don't know what the hell it was. Yeah, happy Kwanzaa, Diwali. It's something that Indian people celebrate at the end of November and early Diwali. I don't know. But happy Kwanzaa, everybody. Happy Kwanzaa. Yeah, that's good, Josh. We need it. I need to charge the well. In for a dime, in for a dollar. Ooh, ooh. I don't know what it's Dim Bob, Dim whatever the hell it is. I don't know what you celebrate. I don't know what the hell it is. Kwanzaa, I have a basic idea, but Dimwali, I don't know. It's the holiday they throw colorful powder. Okay. I don't know. Denise, when are you coming over to Cooking Kitchen Stadium, honey? We could, or come over baking. We could bikini bake, honey. Oh, are from India. They had fireworks going for Diwali. Oh, wow. Okay. I never even heard of it. I know what Kwanzaa is. I just didn't know what Diwali is. I grew up in Baltimore. Yay, this summer. Yay. Well, that would be awesome. We're gonna get Denise into Kitchen Stadium. My Christmas was awesome. See, how about yours? You're gonna see the evidence on my video tomorrow. Landing at the airport. Well, Dave, the fact that they're not talking about Lake Mead is proof enough that the level's rising. How about that? Oh. I got a nice video coming tomorrow. Thank you, Michael. Bikini Baking. Yeah, make sure I'm going to be setting up. Thank you, Michael. I'm going to be setting up a Rumble. Rumble's an app like YouTube or TikTok. It's a social media app, and I'm going to be doing my bikini baking over there because, well, anything goes on that site, and I don't have to worry about that. No, I didn't look at Lake Mead. I would go down the next time. Okay, Diane. Wow, you're late tonight. Yeah, so I'll be on Rumble. There's no, Rumble, you can do whatever the hell you want. If you have a little bit of nip slip, nobody's going to care. You can always hear the jets better when it's, yeah, because the ground reflects the noise. Ooh. Well, guys, I guess that's my cue. I've been on almost 4.5 wonderful hours here. It's getting windy, and it's really, the wind chill is starting to get me here. So I'm going to cover everything up for the night and get going. But thank you so much for being here, and, love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. The video from the Boston Jan is coming after a morning vlog tomorrow. I've got more and more requests to do vlogs in the morning and all that, so we will see. But to my moderator, sorry Scottish, I'm just on my way out, hon. It's been 4.5 hours. Good night, Joe. Good night, everybody else. Kathy, thank you. Denise Fallows, good to see you tonight, sweetie. I hope that you are well, and hope everybody, happy Kwanzaa to those of you who celebrate Kwanzaa. Happy Kwanzaa to you. Enjoy. For those of you who are still enjoying Hanukkah, enjoy. We get ready for January, the new year, and all that. So thank you, everybody, for being here. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please take a second to do so. It's very appreciated, and have a good one.